Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Thank you all so much for coming to join me for some more Persona 5 Royal. Oh, Topsy, it'll be fine. I've worked third shift enough to know that you're gonna enjoy the peace and quiet. No, Sam, I haven't. Have they changed it? It's not so bad if you're a night person, Jin. Or, you know, if you're willing to try being one. Yeah, Breakfast, it seems like we're screwed no matter what. We end up supporting some big evil corporation or another. Yeah, Ryodi, I got the Ultimate Edition, which has all the DLC. Yeah, Jin, I used to do that for a while. I could never go back to it. I can't do early mornings. Yeah, Breakfast, 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. It's the best shift. Ryodi, I went for the Ultimate Edition so that I could show everyone who comes to the stream what exactly is included in it. I wouldn't have spent that much money on my own if I were just going to play the game myself. But since I'm streaming it, I feel like it'd be a bit of a waste to not be able to show everybody what you get if you do go for the Ultimate Edition. Well, that's reason enough, Clint. That was a fair part of the reason why I had to get up so early when I was working mornings. Yeah, that's the best, Rakish Sage, is when there's no one to look over your shoulder and breathe down your neck. When they just trust you to do what you need to do, get it done, meet your quota for the day, and peace out without needing somebody to micromanage you. I haven't, Sam. I hate the PQ costumes, and I don't even know that I would recognize the ones from Strange Journey. Ah, Clint, that's annoying, isn't it? When you have a very good reason not to appear for a social event and nobody wants to take no for an answer. Yeah, Topsy, it's nice, isn't it? Being able to just do what you need to do without anybody else getting in the way. Oh, the Demonica outfits are the Strange Journey ones. Okay, Sam. I have actually been using the accessories from Demonica because they give you gun amp at the beginning of the game, which is nuts. Oh, so Rakish Sage, they didn't really prepare you sufficiently. They just figured they'd, throw you in and you'd sink or swim, huh? That's a nice perk, Topsy-Turvy, for sure. Alpacalypse, I'm curious as to how you think about Nocturne and SMT4 compared to Persona 5 from what you've watched of it so far. Nocturne was a fun experience except for the freaking demon fusion. Yeah, Rakish Sage, it's unfortunate. Nobody should have to learn how to do their job by searching the internet during their break, but... And yeah, Breakfast, I agree, but people like you and I have been preaching that for ages. Nobody wants to make the effort to change it because it's too much trouble for the people who are in a position to make the change. They don't want to bother. Oh, really, Sam? Androvenus, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Yeah, Alpaca, the early SMT games were pretty good for atmosphere. Digital Devil Saga does a very good job of building the atmosphere as well. Although that game those games I should say, go for a much more bleak and kind of post-apocalyptic atmosphere. Whereas the most recent 3 Persona games are much more modern and upbeat. Oh, okay, Sam, I gotcha. Mario remakes Breakfast? Remakes of which Mario games? Really, Rakish Sage? Well, you're in for a treat. Because we just finished Kamoshida's Palace, we just finished that boss fight. And in about 4 more days, we're going to be past that. Hey, Samtrox, welcome!
Lord Wind's blessing upon thee.
Dravenus, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Samtrox.
Lord Wind's
And to Jin Kasagi. My god, Dravenus. Starting us off strong tonight, huh? Oh, well, thank you for the thought, Jin. Yeah, Alpaca, their gameplay styles are a little bit different from the newer games, aren't they? All right. Well... Let's see. Oh, Miss Bangle, and thank you so much for continuing the sub from Breakfast. Alright, where even are we? We could go hang out with Sojiro, but actually, I think we should probably focus on our charm, because we're going to need that for, I think it's either Anne or Yusuke or one of the upcoming...
What do you want to do?
Yeah, well... Feels so nice to relax in a large bath. With all these old men.
Want to head back?
Alright, we should head home before you get cold. I never get cold because I'm so hot. Fear me, ladies. Oh, God, kill me. No surprise, waiting is pretty boring. I wonder what Ryuji and the rest are up to. What are they up to? Side effects. I kind of want to talk today. Had any side effects since then? Passed out at all? Okay. Yeah, I guess we could.
Lord wins.
Oh, Dravenus, jeez! Another gift sub to Vestian. Thank you so much, Dravenus. And hello, Monotone. Welcome.
Lord wins.
And to Shepherd. Wow, Dravenus. Holy hell. Thank you so much for just sprinkling those subs all over chat. Keeping the Ragtime Lounge in business. Feeding a hungry spy. Speaking of which, Dravenus, thanks to you and all the support that everybody showed the day before yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday, but the day before. Yesterday, I had a chance to go get some groceries. So I really appreciate that. That has been tremendously helpful. As is your continued generosity, Dravenus. So please know I appreciate it. Hey, Amateur! Yeah, good idea to get some air. It's good to get out now and again and breathe.
Lord wins. Blessing upon.
Oh, Dravenus, thank you for gifting another sub to Galt847. Alright, I want to do a clinical trial. Find the medicine from the other day a bit. Could you come to the back? Okay, we've got Matador, we're good to go.
Please head to the exam room.
Oh, Shepard, I'll be happy to take the reins. Send it over here. Well, I really appreciate it, Dravenus. It's a tremendous help. I'm going to start setting up then. Head into the exam room. Here you go. The effect should be instant this time. Oh, this one's yellow. Let's see. Eyes are focused. Look this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing yet, huh? Ugh. The inside of my mouth feels like it's burning and my nose is itchy.
Oh,
Oh, there it is. The inhibitory effect is just as I hoped. Your weight was the primary reason it took longer to kick in than expected. Are you calling me fat? Yes, this is what I expected from a teenager. We're making great progress. Practice makes perfect, right? Okay, hold tight. Once I compile all the data, we can move on.
hello?
Takemi Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. How can I help you? An emergency, huh? But we're not a designated hospital. Besides, the head physician here is Tai Takemi. Huh? Awfully rude, just hanging up on a lady like that. Was that an emergency?
Oh,
Don't worry about it. An ambulance driver was looking for a transfer location. All the designated hospitals are full. To think they'd accidentally call a general practitioner. Must have been a new paramedic. Seem to at least know my name, though. I've been blacklisted by the larger medical community. Breakfast, is the joke really on me, or is that a net win? They call me the Plague due to a grave medical error I made. What do you mean? This goes back to my old job. I used to work at a university hospital in the city. Was never actually convicted of anything, but I'm still considered a pariah in the medical industry. Does that scare you? Participating in clinical trials run by a doctor like that? No, I don't mind. If that drink you made out of super mushrooms actually turns me into a giant, I don't care about the side effects. Oh, that's fine. Being ostracized has enabled me to focus on my own research and development. Regardless, I look forward to working with you. I'll be sure to add some additional medicine for you, my little guinea pig. Ooh, yummy.
All right.
Sterilization. Now there's a treatment I can get on board with. Since she doesn't sell contraceptives. Bathwater, Sugar Crow.
Hello?
Jesus. What strange times we live in. Hello, Takemi's Clinic of Internal Medicine. One order of teriyaki chicken? You're all good for today. You can go home now. Well, Vestian, you kinda have to never want kids. But I never want kids. So it'd be worthwhile for me. Come again soon if you're still alive. Wow! Well, we got more guts.
take care.
So I guess every social link must now have a little extra phone scene. Maybe in order to give some additional points. Vistian, I'm not saying you should want it. I'm just talking about me personally. And it was only half serious, really, if even that serious. Hey, my little guinea pig, I have to talk to you about something. You haven't told anybody about my drugs, right? Of course not. Okay, I mean, part of the deal is that you're strictly prohibited from sharing anything that happens here, so... I guess I'll believe you for now. Feels like I've been getting a lot more patients asking for drugs lately. Wonder where they keep hearing about me. It's really bugging me. But that's all I wanted to ask, I guess. Alright, see you soon. The train stopped? Was it another one of those psychotic breakdowns? Another minister has resigned. What's going on? How stupid do you have to be to commit adultery? They must be nuts swinging that knife around on a train. There are too many crazy people. Where are all the sane people?
Ah, you're back.
Hey, Soji, bro, how's it going? Oh, bye, I gotta go. And once again, we're gonna go for the charm boost from the bathhouse, I think.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I think that's the best option. Because we have to power level charm before we start the next palace.
Oh,
Seems like you've really refreshed yourself. I think you're even more handsome now. Oh, yeah.
want to head back?
Yeah.
Hey!
Monotone, get out. Why you gotta be like this? We're able to grab a seat. Okay, in that case, we need to work on charm.
Wow!
It wasn't just her looks, but her way of life was also very beautiful.
Hey, hey!
Almost at the station.
Morning.
Board meeting
Board
is the
meeting
day.
is the day
Oh,
after tomorrow.
this is voiced. All right. Fair enough.
I wonder if Kamoshida really had a change of heart.
Yes, Alien. Some of them are free. Some of them are just open to the public. But bathhouses in Japan work a little bit differently than they do in a lot of other countries. Only the full ranks are important, Rakish Sage. Although at the very least the points are forward-facing. Alright, let's see. Alien, they are... This is what you're looking for. They are called Sento, and they're a traditional style of bath that has existed in Japan originally because private residences did not have baths. I wonder if Kamoshida really had a change of heart.
What if we failed? That's all I've been able to think about.
We have to believe.
We did do what we could. I guess all I can do now is believe. But how strange. I feel a bit better now. Maybe it's because of your composure? We'll be able to avenge Shiho, and you won't get expelled. After break, we'll all be able to laugh together.
For a little while, anyway.
That's what I'll believe.
Hi, everyone.
Kinda, Alien, but I've never seen a spa in Europe where people just hung out naked together in a gigantic communal bath. Honestly, Alien, the closest thing I can think of is something like the YMCA, where all of the showers for each gender are communal. The showers in the locker rooms are all communal. How are you all doing? These days you're expected to know colloquial English, even its idioms that come from other languages. I want you to forget that you're Japanese during this class and make yourself believe you're a foreigner. What's important is becoming someone else. In this day and age, being able to swap your mask depending on the I love how all the teachers just coincidentally use terminology that references what we're doing in the metaverse. Great, Monotone, real clever. How will you fare, Mr. Barakan? Here's a question. Bring it, Sensei. It's time to begin Japanology up in here.
Let's hear it.
Are you a Wunderkind? See if you can work out the answer based on what you know. Well, fortunately for me, I am German, so I already know what this means. But basically, seems to me we need to work out what that is so we can answer properly. My German is a little rusty, but I'll give you a hand if I can. First off, the Wunder part probably means, yeah, wonder. Duh. So, something wondrous. The next, Kind. It refers to child. And the compound word, Kind in kindergarten. Yeah, right. That. It's so weird seeing them try to shoehorn in a German etymology lesson into this English class in Japan. At least a young guy in your case. Yeah, a prodigy is what it means. A persona user.
This is it.
That's correct.
Duh. It's asking if you were a wonder child. In other words, a youth of uncommon talent. But I suppose if you were able to think and adapt so quickly, that proves you certainly must be. Nah, it's 'cause of my sick stand. Oh, the word talent comes from the Greek talenton, a sum of money referenced in the Bible. The more skilled a servant was, the more coins they would receive from God. Their talent led to wealth. Great, nice to see that God was an equal opportunity employer. Except not really. Oh, that guy can't possibly be a delinquent. Oh, he's too cool for that. He knows stuff.
Nice going.
Yeah, Alpaca, I find that Japanese games like this have a really common habit of being extremely hand-holdy. And pretty much guiding the player through the experience to the extent that it ends up being on rails at times. Hello, Empress Moth, welcome! Yeah, probably monotone. The English word talent didn't originally have anything to do with our modern concept of celebrity, but the ability to change one's mask depending on the situation is a talent given to one by God. It's not too far off calling people who can react to things on the spot on TV talents. The talent of changing masks, does that make us all Wunder thieves? Yeah, if anything, Alpaca, Nocturne is the opposite. I almost wish they'd go back to that. Except that if they did, the games probably wouldn't be as story-heavy. Well, Silver Rain, that's not really what I mean. I'm talking about when you're doing a story event. You're pretty much on rails during a story event. Other than at one or two key points in the game where you determine which ending you're going to get. But other than that, all of the conversations, none of your dialogue choices matter. You're pretty much railroaded, and there are no consequences for any of the different options you choose, either for better or for worse. Except that I guess in the cases of social links, you either get the points or you don't. not talking about the gameplay itself necessarily. Because, yeah, you can choose what you do on a daily basis. Like, you can do social links or work on your stats or go to Mementos or whatever. But I'm talking, I guess, specifically about the story delivery and how railroaded that is, where they don't really give you any individual agency. It's only whatever agency the predetermined plot provides for you. Yeah, Breakfast, you can. Alright. I don't think we have anything new to do. Hang on.
Can I talk?
Hey, have you ever heard the sound of claws scraping on a blackboard?
Can I talk?
Oh, no, Morgana, no. Don't you dare. Yeah, it does, Rakish Sage. But it seems to be a particularly common trend among JRPGs. Just because of the way that Japan has taken to delivering the story in these kinds of games. Whereas Western games tend to be maybe a little bit less focused on these really tropey railroaded events. Also, what? No confidence at all. Well, what should we do again today, then? Actually, since there are no confidants available today, it might be that we... Oh, come to think of it, I think we can get some charm from a part-time job. Let's see. Part-time jobs. All right, hang on. Best work. Do you want to work at a ramen restaurant? So that sign up above basically says, do you want to serve delicious ramen and work with cool people? Sign up for a part-time job at this ramen joint. Oh, actually, I think that says yakiniku. It's difficult to see anything else on the sign. All
What
right,
are your
well,
thoughts?
gain charm. Learn to care for people. Head turning charm. Or proficiency. I think... I think this is the one we want for charm. Gain charm from customer service. Yeah. Part-time job at the convenience store, huh? Sounds typical for a student. Couldn't hurt to improve your charm by working in customer service. Hey, why don't you apply? All right.
Okay.
Let's call them right now. Hi, this is 777 on Central Street. You're calling about the job opening. Hold on, I'll get the manager. Thanks for waiting. So you wanted to apply for a part-time job. You're a student, right? I'll plan your schedule around the days you're available. I'm always in the store, so you can come straight here. I look forward to working with you. Said no manager ever, just a 30-second phone call. Hey kid, you got the job. You don't even have to come in for an interview. Yeah, Visti, and if only the economy actually worked that way, right? Alright. Well, let's go report in for our first day of work. Triple 7. My God, look at this. It's just 7-Eleven. There's an advertisement for getting some extra members card points.
Greetings, undead one.
Sergeant Pink Drink, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. Really appreciate your support. That sign there says alcohol and tobacco. This other one. Oh, that's a list of prices. Oh, look at Morgana. Alright, well. Now travel to the convenience store. Right, Clint. I know, right, Sokar? He is adorable poking his little face out of that bag. Hey, do you guys like the idea of delicious cafe? Welcome, we're having a huge sale on all our hot food items.
Hey,
Reminds me, don't you work here? Costs time to pass, but you'll receive money and your charm will improve.
what do you want to do?
Take your time.
Actually... Karage King, huh? Gagariko Barin Nikuma. Huh.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'll go to work. And raise your charm by learning how to handle customers. Do you want to work this part-time job? Yes.
Are you?
Oh, are you the one who applied for the part-time job? I'll call the manager. Please wait a moment.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, so you're Peter Barakan. You applied for the Japanology job, right? We'll be asking you to work the cash register. Please watch your co-workers to learn the ropes. You can count on me. Alright, I expect you to do your best. Alright, you'll get paid more for days you work especially
appreciate
hard.
it.
Well, good luck. Yeah, if only it worked that way in real life.
Wow.
Wow, she's good. Just look at that service. We had a lot of customers today. I hope you weren't too overwhelmed. We have a campaign where we give extra points on any day of the month with a 7. Okay, I think that's new.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm Nanami Shibuya. I guess I'm your senpai. So did watching me give you an idea of what to do? Perfectly. Oh, how promising. In that case, I'll expect great things of you.
So,
Let me give you one pointer. Remember where the barcodes are. That alone will save you a lot of time. How about I test you while we're on the subject? You know Cow's Milk, 777's brand milk. Can you tell me where the barcode is? Near the trivia section. Close! I'll give you points for noticing the trivia section. It's actually next to the company logo. See, it's right there, above the trivia. What? Sorry, I didn't mean to act like a big shot senpai. It's little bits of knowledge like that that help you keep your cool when it counts. I wonder if that decision mattered.
good work today.
I don't think we were actually given the option to choose that. Sorry to keep you. I know you're tired. Have a good rest of your day.
Hey,
Well, she seems nice. Shibuya-senpai had some great tips. Every month, more customers will come to shop on dates that end with a 7. By skillfully handling these customers, you'll be able to improve your charm and earn more money than usual. Well, good work today. You learned how to be more considerate of others through dealing with customers. All right.
Want to head back?
You're almost done, right? Let's get your pay and go home. I'll change and go home.
Ah, you're back.
Well... Rakish Sage, you'll have to... Hang on. There you go. Right, Silver Rain? I wish I do too. And actually, Silver Rain, if you have any of the DLC items, you can sell the homunculi from the DLC for 24,000 yen each, and you get 10 of them. You can sell the Soma for 50,000, and the beads go for 2,000 each as well. The DLC healing items are actually worth quite a lot of money. Hey, Nyx, welcome. Good to see you. No kidding, Empress, right? I 100% agree, Vestian. Silver Rain, you only get to use the Soma once. It only recovers your health and SP one time. In my personal opinion, it's far more valuable to sell it and then use that to re-equip your entire party. Because you'll get far more value out of the Soma if you convert it into equipment than you will by sitting on it and saving it and never using it. It will fund the best equipment for the entirety of Kamoshida's palace, and you'll still have plenty left over for good equipment for the palace after that, just by selling the Soma. Never mind a few homunculi. You can even sell 5 homunculi and keep 5. But I find that if I hang on to things like the Soma, they just go to waste anyway, because I just hoard them and I never ever use them. So I figure I'm better off selling it early on and then using the stupid amount of money to get stuff that I will actually use, you know? That's just my take, but consider it for what it's worth. Rakish Sage, I guess I'll have to explain it another way. Let me see. All right, let me grab you a link. There we go. Anticipate not, Rakish Sage. That should explain everything you need to know. Well, Silver Rain, I guess if you don't have the DLC that gives you the camera strap, it might be worth hanging on to the Soma. But I like to clear palaces in one day as well. It's just that in the vanilla version of the game, I rushed rank 7 with Takemi so that I could get the SP Adhesive 3. for my entire party. And that invalidates any concern about running out of SP. But if you don't have the DLC, then I can see a better use case for the Soma in Kamoshida's palace. Well, Silver Rain, if you don't have any DLC, unless you mean you don't have any of the new DLC, because I was gonna say all of the paid DLC from the original Persona 5 Vanilla is free in Royal. Oh, Corona put you out of it. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the case for a lot of people that I've talked to. Silver Rain, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Silver Rain, it's totally free. Yeah, the entire package of paid DLC from P5 Vanilla, you can download for free on PSN for P5 Royal. And that also includes, I think, a Soma and 10 Homunculi. I know it at least includes a Soma. I'm pretty sure it includes 10 Homunculi as well. Yeah, you do get your swimsuits back, Silver Rain. And you get all of the broken-ass personas as well from the original. Really, Sokar? No kidding, can you actually... Do they actually have... What do you know? They do. I agree, Silver Rain, and that's why I haven't been using them either. But the items are handy. Well, Catherine, I mean, unless you're in a desperate financial situation, I would call this a fairly significant improvement over Vanilla so far. Oh, good, Raker Sage. Yeah, Peter Barakan is fantastic. The guy who used to narrate the original season of Begin Japanology, Stuart Varnum Atkin, is also awesome. He's the best narrator that NHK had. I don't know what happened, if he just retired or what, but I miss him. Yeah, Silver Rain, I'm not even that far in, and what I'm seeing already has some very significant improvements over Vanilla, not to mention quite a lot added. Oh, good, Catherine, that's awesome. I'm so glad. That must be a relief. Yeah, Sokar, but somebody will just archive them after that. They'll be available elsewhere. Yeah, Silver Rain, I think my first playthrough of Vanilla was something like 350 hours. Because I did a ton of Persona optimization. But if you even get 100 hours out of this, then it's worth the $60, I say. You do still have to have the DLC to be able to fuse those personas from scratch, Silver Rain, yes. Yeah, Silver Rain, by my standards, 70 hours is a speed run. All right. Samtrox, I think it's more like I need to up my game at this rate. Alright. I think we still have more charm that we need to build. We really have to hit that next rank of charm.
What do you want to do?
The temperature is just right.
Oh.
Okay.
Well then.
The home shopping program is airing today. Right.
Nice.
Board meetings tomorrow. Yeah, we should be okay. Alright, what do we got? Anata no terebi ni Jikanet Tanaka. Oh, right. He's not here. The military ration set. You can't fight on an empty stomach, so get your nutrients with this. 3 Torimeshi ration. 3 MRE rations. Okay. Beef patty rations. Right. Muscle workout set. 2 protein and 2 moist protein. Honestly...
Hey, hey!
Friends may come and go, but muscles are forever. What the hell? Survival rations that heal the mind and body even during combat. Yeah, Clint, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's not how muscles work. If you don't maintain them, they atrophy, much like a friendship. Yeah, Clint. It'd be a different world if muscles lasted forever. Well, I'm curious as to what the MRE and beef patty rations do. But I think the muscle workout set would be more useful because... the amount of moist protein we can acquire in a single playthrough is limited.
Oh!
Don't you already have an order coming? I can't wait for it to get here. Did you know that there are batting cages in the vicinity? I fail to see the appeal, though. Adults swinging bats, screaming their grievances at society. I want to go. Ha, you don't need to relieve your stress like that. Not until the hardships of adulthood. And you're too old to try becoming a baseball player. Even so, it could be a pleasant distraction. Visit the batting cages if you're ever free, though it's ill-suited to an intellectual like me. Glah, ugh, my back. Sam, if I require tips or assistance, I will request them, is basically the policy. There are exceptions to that, but anytime I'm streaming a game that is an exception, it will be clearly labeled as backseating is fine. Alright, oh, whoops, that's... Oh, wait, it's daytime. I'm so used to this rendition of Beneath the Mask playing at night that... I forgot we have the entire day because it's Sunday. So actually, we should see what they've got at Vegetariano. Or Vegetariano, as the sign calls it. Since today is Sunday, we also have Aojiru for
What
sale.
do you want?
Vitality Aojiru. Oh, more proficiency. You know what? This doesn't take time, so... we will grab this. Nice chugging, yeah. Ugh.
Nice.
Just watching you try so hard. I love how I can get better at making things with my hands by drinking juice at the juice stand. If only real life worked that way. And I think actually... I also want to get some fertilizer for the tree.
Come in.
And, of course, materials for crafting. There we go. And... where? Oh, okay, we can warp straight there. I forgot about that. Let's work on our charm.
What do you want to do?
I'll go to work.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, you're coming in today. That'd be so helpful. I love how... oh! Hey, Ryuji.
Whoa!
What the heck? I didn't know you work here. Huh, this is kind of exciting. Alright, I'll see you when I'm ready to pay. Ramen is the way to go when you're hungry, am I right? I'm all about the carbs. Thanks, man. Keep it up. Okay, so we raised our relationship with Ryuji by doing this, huh? Good work out there. You gotta learn how to be considerate of others through dealing with customers. I love how Morgana is just sitting in the window
Wanna head back?
in the office. You're almost done, right? Let's get your pay and go home. I'll change and go home.
Hey,
Tomorrow's the board meeting. Don't worry, I'm sure the change of heart worked. Yeah, Sam, that appears to be new. I don't think that could happen in vanilla. Yeah, Sokar, I would have pegged him for a hamburgers kind of guy. But it makes sense that he'd be into ramen because ramen is relatively inexpensive, but it's also really filling. And a good bowl of ramen is just such a fantastic meal. The board meeting's tomorrow, right? We're gonna get expelled if Kamoshida doesn't have a change of heart by then. We did all we could. Either way, I'm not gonna lose hope. You're right. It's a little too early to be giving up now. Guess we're gonna find out one way or the other tomorrow. We just gotta brace ourselves for the
I'm sorry I can't
possibilities.
offer more reassurance, but he should have the change of heart. Let's just believe in that while we wait for tomorrow.
That'd be a huge pain in the ass, Breakfast.
Hey,
About that stuff you got. Well, the sooty armor, I mean. There's a laundromat. Yes, Morgana, I know. But I don't want to do that because that's a waste of time right now.
Now listen up.
Don't have much. Oh.
what do you want to do?
Yoda, are you advocating the use of benzodiazepines?
Welcome.
Oh, he restocked. Fantastic.
What's the meaning of this?
How come all those people in the news, the ones who passed out all of a sudden, are all grown-ups? My parents said it's because grown-ups have to work. That's why they have a lot of stress. We have a lot of stress too, you know, from studying all the time. I just had an awesome idea. Let's fake being sick from studying too much, then we won't have to go to cram school. I like these kids. They remind me of me.
You don't know anything.
Yeah, Sugar Crow, I'm not surprised. Well, you better give them some, Sugar Crow, or they're gonna steal stuff from your cabinets. Yeah, Vestian, it's a super idealized job. They're not really all that glorious. And especially in Japan, there's a lot of stress involved with anything retail, anything customer facing. It's bad enough in the West, but in Japan, dealing with people who are angry is an even more time-consuming and miserable affair. Ah, good, Sugar Crow. Trap themselves in the car, Breakfast? You know it, Yoda. No matter how miserable you are. Alright, actually, this is Sunday, so
Oh, what do you want to do?
let's go in because that'll give us a nice big charm boost. Oh, and it's interesting that only when you go in on Sunday do they give you the camera angle where you can see the mugwort leaves floating in the bath.
Oh,
Those medicinal baths might be quite effective, huh? I think we just... Oh, no, we didn't.
want to head back?
Come on, we should get home before you get cold.
This is no good.
Mondays are such a drag. Why couldn't they give us today off too? We'll have the rest of the week off starting tomorrow. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Speaking of, what's up with that calling card, the one sent to Kamoshida? Didn't it say something about stealing his disordered desires or something weird like that? Yeah, something like that. I'm sure it's just a prank. No one's taking it seriously.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
I did
You
so,
don't have to
Car.
tell us not to commit suicide.
There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out.
We're lucky that morning practice got canceled, though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly. As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and... Mr. Kamoshida, what's the...
I have been reborn. That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team
Spot
do
the main
something?
character in this
I have
crowd.
repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment? What? Why would he say that himself?
He is
Volleyball
the
team?
worst.
Really? Physical abuse?
I thought of this school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion, simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility. I kill myself for it.
What?
The honorable way out, guys. It's Japan.
Mr. Kamoshida is, not well.
Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now.
Everyone, return to your classes!
Hi, Mel.
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die! You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
Disgusting.
For a position on the
I
team?
feel so
That's
bad
horrible.
for
So the rumors
Takamaki-san.
weren't true.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna get
Wow.
arrested?
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately!
Isn't this just like what that calling card said?
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real?
Was something done to Kamoshida?
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked? Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is this for real? He's turning himself in just like that? What's going to happen
This
to the
makes no
volleyball team?
sense.
Marasi will show up
This
now.
is gonna be a big...
Return to your classrooms at once!
His heart really did change.
Seems like it. But was this really for the best?
Oh, shut up, Ryuji. Of course it was. But what he said...
You mean the police stuff? Well, that's true.
Hey, Musti!
Huh? What the? Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
I didn't know at all. Oh, Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry.
Sure.
No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once!
Well, see you later then.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday. Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart.
Yeah, I was about to say, Clint, the second most disgusting part of this, other than Kamoshida himself, is that after all the rumors they spread, after everyone was being so toxic and just spreading all kinds of crap, all kinds of false allegations and nastiness, all of a sudden Kamoshida confesses, and then everyone goes, "Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I feel so bad for you." Shut up. No, you don't. You're just going with the flow. Just doing whatever's convenient in the moment, because that's the way the tide is turning.
Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
Yeah, sadly, Raindrop, it is just like real life. Whatever else you may say about the realism of this game, this particular element they nailed.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
No, Moosty, he was planning on streaming P5R from the start. In fact, he pulled a little April Fool's joke on his viewers by making it look like he was going to stream P5 Vanilla instead.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Yeah, Clint, or at the very least, the one time that it wouldn't have made things worse. Well, Alien, you see that in more societies than just Japan, but Japan has a particular way about it where they view it as a taboo to say what you're really thinking and show your true feelings. So everybody there just constantly walks around hiding what they actually think and trying to interact with anybody there is constantly a game of having to read the other person. You know, you never really have a good idea of what somebody's thinking in Japan. And if, as a foreigner, you visit Japan on a vacation or something as a tourist, and you do something accidentally that pisses somebody there off, chances are you probably will never find that out because they won't say anything to you. Because it is considered more of a taboo for them to undermine the illusion of harmony than it is for them to confront you and give you a piece of their mind. And that's one of the main reasons why Paris syndrome exists. And if you're curious about that, let me get you an article. Here we are. Well, Alien, in my personal experience, people in Japan are not quite as good at thinking for themselves as people in the West. Because Japan is a very hive-minded society. They're collectivists. And they tend to look to society for structure and order in their lives, rather than being more self-sufficient, as we tend to expect that every individual will be in the West. And on one hand, some of the benefits of that are things like whenever society has to pull together, for example, to respond to a disaster, they tend to be pretty good at doing that because they all know what they're supposed to do to contribute. They're all willing to put their own individual needs aside for the sake of the community. And after the March 2011 earthquake and tsunami, there was very little panic buying in Japan compared to what's going on with the coronavirus now in the rest of the world, because people thought of society first when they were doing their purchasing. Whereas in the West, we're kind of brought up to think of ourselves first. So there are certain benefits in that regard. There are ways that it helps, but unfortunately, they are always looking to somebody in a senior position when it comes time for somebody to take responsibility. And nobody wants to attempt to solve a problem by themselves without getting the highest authority figure involved that they possibly can, or going through the process of getting input on it. I've given this example in the past, but I don't think you were here for that, Alien. One of the best examples I can give is if, for example, you book an airline ticket with Japan Airlines, and for whatever reason you have some problem with your ticket, maybe they bump you to a different flight, maybe they're overbooked, and for whatever reason you can't get on your plane, maybe you're late. If you go to the ticket agent and you tell them what the problem is, there's a 50-50 shot that either they'll try to solve your problem on the spot, or if they can't give you an easy, immediate, obvious solution that isn't part of their pre-written instruction manual, they will make you wait at the kiosk or wherever you happen to be if you have to call in, while they go to get their manager, because they don't want to make the decision themselves. They don't want to take responsibility for making the wrong call. And then their manager goes to get his manager, because he's only a, small manager. He doesn't want to take responsibility either. And then his manager goes to get the regional manager, because the middle manager doesn't want to take responsibility either. And then the regional manager goes, yeah, you guys, you could have just solved this problem easily enough if you'd done this, that, or the other thing. So it's a sort of mentality where they defer judgment to somebody who is in a more senior position, or else they defer judgment to the collective rather than being willing to make judgment calls individually. So, again, it has pros and cons, but from a Western point of view, it spits in the face of personal, self-determination and individual liberty and that kind of thing, because that's just the society Japan is. Well, Catherine, in the beginning it is, but it's been going on in Japan for so long that social order has sort of taken on a life of its own. The people are the ones who devised that order, but now they're servants to it because it's so firmly established. It is the establishment now that the people serve, as much as the establishment serving the people. And because it's worked for them for this long, they resist any attempt to change or reform it. But that's true of far more countries than just Japan. We have that problem here in the West as well, don't we? So, social studies lessons aside,
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self. Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff? Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go?
I'm worried
Shiho,
about it.
I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
For real?
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, she told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers. The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
That is another unfortunate thing about Japanese society, is that even if you're the victim of sexual harassment, especially as a woman, if you're the victim of sexual harassment, people still look at you as though it's somehow your fault. That problem exists in the West, but it's a significantly bigger stain on your reputation in Japan, because you're kind of seen as, oh, how could she allow that to happen? Oh, she probably wanted it. Oh, she was probably doing it to get something. You know, people are just unwilling to see the victim for the victim. And if you've gone through that, even if you're completely the victim, it's looked at as a stain on your reputation, and it changes how people talk to you and treat you. Yeah, Raindrop, that's a thing that they've been doing in Japan for a long time. The expectation in Japan is that if you are natively Japanese, if you're ethnically Japanese, and you're applying for a job or going to college, heaven help you if you don't have black hair. They do not tolerate any kind of individuality. They don't tolerate any kind of standing out or going against the flow. That's just the society Japan is. And the reason why, Mr. Raindrop, let me see. There we go. Sokar, I'll tag you with this too. The second saying in that list the one that says Deru kui wa utareru. That's why. Yeah, tall poppy syndrome describes more or less the same thing, I suppose, yes. Yeah, Alien, well, now you have a better concept of why. Sokar, in more traditional, stringent universities in Japan in particular, it really isn't tolerated. It's especially not tolerated in the Japanese job market. And that's why universities often don't tolerate it either. In other countries, Sokar, yeah. Maybe in some of the more liberal Japanese universities, but in the more traditional, conservative ones, It really depends what kind of college you're talking about. If you're referring to only Japanese colleges, Sokar. Yeah, Waltz Queen, Japan does not discourage the West from believing that there's some kind of utopia. And to take a look at their cities and their infrastructure, you could be fooled into believing they are. But much like any other country in the world, they've got their problems. Their problems are just somewhat different than the problems we tend to have in the West.
It's gonna get lonely.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
You mean, Breakfast, somebody who looks the way you do? You would definitely turn heads, I'll tell you that much. But outside of the major cities in Japan, pretty much any non-Japanese person turns heads. Then again, you do have quite a unique appearance, Breakfast. What I would love to see, Breakfast, is you sitting on a train in Japan with a hat on, like a beanie, and then you just take the beanie off, and that massive ginger afro of yours just explodes out from under the beanie, and people on the train dive for cover. I would pay to see that. Oh, Sokar, he's glorious. Have you seen... Well, you clearly haven't seen him if you're asking that. Breakfast has the most glorious curly afro of red hair I've ever seen on a human being. Or really on anything else. Sure they do, Trippe. Oh, Breakfast, you still have the... Okay. Breakfast, I am astonished every time I see this picture. Like, this just never ceases to amaze me. This is incredible. Have you ever seen a more powerful fro, Rakish Sage? Hey, Sagari, welcome! It used to be bigger, Breakfast? How? How is that physically possible? Oh, hey, Eben, welcome! Fair enough, Sokar. Well, Breakfast, you really made a splash in chat, didn't you? Look at this handsome gentleman. It used to be out past your shoulders when you were wrestling? My God, Breakfast, did you use it as like padding for absorbing the shock? Because like that, you almost don't need a motorcycle helmet with that much hair. That's incredible. All right. Trippe, and to think, Breakfast could have been the star of the WWE with an appearance like his.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind, Lady Ann.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Yeah, Vistian, I think you are thinking of a definition of that second term that is not the way Waltz Queen is using it.
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent.
Yeah, Sokar, there's always that one guy. But you'd be surprised what kinds of people like the old classic music, Sokar. All right, Topsy Turvy, rest well. Take care of yourself.
Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. You know? I just believe there are fates worse than death.
Holy shit. Anyways, that's all settled. But, you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that
Is it
castle.
Vestian?
Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have if their heart became warped from their desires.
Vestian, I think that might, if that might be a universal setting on Twitch or something, or if it's not, then it's a setting a previous moderator set that I wasn't aware of or forgot about. Hey, Modaferu, glad to hear you had a better day today. Oh, figures, Breakfast. Oh, it didn't go through, Vestian. Interesting. I'll have to check the filters and see if maybe somebody in the past added one, because I sure as hell haven't.
Anyone.
Want to check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around. Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
The hell?
People aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. The calling card's being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
It's not pure gold, idiot.
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Interest my ass?
Hey, Basil, welcome.
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Ah, damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! Nah, I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
It isn't even stolen, Sokar. It's a magical copy of the original. Kamoshida still has the original. This is just a physical item that we brought out of the metaverse with us. Oh yes, there is, Megumi. There is absolutely a mention of the Yakuza. You never did the hanged social link, did you? Well, no, Vestian, it's not precisely a forgery, because it is a cognitive copy of the original. So it is physically completely identical to the original. It's just... it's a copy that we brought out of Kamoshida's mind. So it would actually be made out of gold, but probably not 24-karat gold. Because Olympic gold medals are usually alloys of gold and other stuff, cheaper stuff. Exactly, Waltz Queen. That's a good way to put it. It's like doing a real-life duplication glitch. Gentleman's Pickle. There's a fascinating username. Yeah, it is. Although, Pickle, the entire premise of the metaverse is that the money that we take out of the metaverse from defeating shadows or from holding them up, or, you know, confusing them and whatnot, it isn't precisely counterfeit, but it is real enough to pass for actual money even though it comes from the metaverse. Because we can spend it at regular shops and the shops just accept it. Munehisa Iwai, Megumi. The gun shop owner. Exactly, Waltz Queen.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
Like I have a choice. We should save the money.
Dude, why are you even going there? This conversation's obviously headed to us eating out.
Ryuji...
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady On.
Ryuji pretty much flat out saying, yeah, lol, good try, idiot. Atlas already wrote the script for this event, and we're getting cake. Screw you for wanting to do the rational thing and save the money for knives and guns at the gun shop. Screw you, reasonable, level-headed team leader. You're only the leader when the story says you get to be, which is in the dungeons.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Waltz Queen, we can do that after the stream if you want. See me later. I mean...
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Shush, breakfast.
Okay, I'll leave that to you guys.
It started to make me feel like the protagonist has brain damage, Quasar.
You're back.
Or that at the very least he lacks any kind of agency of his own.
No, that one is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition.
Oh, is that gold medal real? When did it get inside his Oh, they explain it here. I totally forgot that they explain it here.
The real medal should still be in his possession.
See? Yeah, Kamoshida has the real one. What? You're telling me Kamoshida's still got the medal? Who cares? What matters is that we changed his heart. Oh, and I love that if you turn auto advance on, they simulate the delay of people typing. And anyway, if we had taken the real thing, that'd be stealing. I don't think he'll be proud of that medal anymore regardless. You let go of stuff pretty easy, huh? Want to forget about my debt? That's different. 500 yen is a lot of money for a middle schooler, you know? Well, Vestian, it's not the original. Is his point. You even still have that dolphin anyway? Dolphin? Stop digging that up! Back in middle school, we went on a field trip to the aquarium. But Ryuji had to spend all his money on a souvenir, so I lent him some for the train fare. I said I was sorry, that was for my mom. Well, I guess I can call it even after all we've been through. Thank you. Anyways, we don't gotta worry about selling off that medal if it's a fake. End of story.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
Maybe by Japanese standards it is. Losing your pride is worse than death. Yeah, no, Sokar, that was just a joke. She set me up for the opportunity. What the... Oh, that's strong. I like that. Kakarot Cake 94. I don't suppose somebody with the username Sam Golder told you to come here. But thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciate that. Greetings and welcome, Kakarot and fellow Saiyans. Welcome, my name is Franz, and I play video games on the internet. Thank you all so much for coming to join us. Yeah, I wonder why, Raindrop. Oh, Stresshead made the recommendation, okay. Well, thank you, Stresshead. And hello! Thank you all so much for dropping in. I suppose Stresshead's probably already told you this, but we're playing some Persona 5 Royal. Oh, nah, Stresshead. I'm just an average schmuck doing his best. But thank you. Well, make some, Sokar. It's not difficult. Carrot cake is pretty easy. Plus, you can do a really nice cream cheese frosting. Oh, you've never played it, Kakarot. Okay. Well, I will hold off on advancing the dialogue or anything until I have heard from you whether you're sure you mind seeing some... I mean, we're not too far into the game right now. This is very early in the game. But spoilers are spoilers if you've never played it, so I'd like to give you an opportunity to decide whether you want to stick around in case you do plan on trying it out. But yes, welcome everyone. Thank you to Kakarot, Stresshead, and everybody who rolled in with the raid. Thank you guys so much. Rashus! Now there's a username I haven't seen in a while. How are you holding up? I hope all is well. I hope you're staying healthy, safe, and occupied. Oh, okay, Sokar. That's unfortunate. Okay, Kakarot, no problem. I just wanted to make sure you had a chance to make that decision before I started rolling on with the story. Enjoy your lurk, and definitely get some rest after your stream. Believe me, I can very much relate to that. When I'm done streaming today, before I take a shower and head to bed, I'm gonna probably kick back for a little while and start in on making dinner. Which I'm very much looking forward to, because thanks to everybody's generosity the day before yesterday, I now have 2 very large, very beautiful pieces of chuck steak. And I was able to get some fresh carrots, celery, and onions. So I'm going to be braising those in a traditional mirepoix. Well, I'll be braising one of them. I think I might use the other one for some curry, because the grocery store I went to didn't have a deli slicer, so they weren't able to slice anything thin enough to really be quite the right shape or size or thinness for curry. So I might just braise both of them and then add one to the curry, and then just eat the other one as is, with some potatoes or something, or some of the extra carrots. Very good, Stresshead. Well, you've come to the right lounge. Not one big enough for the pieces of chuck I've got, Trippe. No. I've been thinking about getting a Dutch oven, but the one that I've been looking at is really expensive, and there's nothing else anywhere near the same quality at a lower price range. So I might just wait. If I can manage it, Class Whale, yes. And hello, welcome. Yeah, Windy, chuck is really nice because when you braise it, it's the grain of the meat is shaped in such a way that it just falls apart into these really nice, tender shreds. So, Chancho, I'm sorry to hear that. What sort of diet are you on? Because a diet doesn't necessarily mean you can't eat well. Oh, that's a good start, Sokar. Pumpkin pie is good. You know, Quasar, if Food Network approached me to do my own amateur cooking show, I would seriously consider taking them up on it. Well, Timothy, but I'm not sure I can get that brand in Germany is the problem. My options, unfortunately, are somewhat more limited here than they would be in the United States. And at this point, since Amazon is focused on delivering pretty much only necessities, and I'm not sure how necessary a Dutch oven would be considered, I would have to go through a local culinary goods shop, probably, and they're all closed. Waltz Queen, do you have any idea how expensive it would be to ship something as heavy as a Dutch oven from America to Germany? And even then, customs would probably just tax the hell out of it. Unfortunately, Waltz Queen, I would be better off just getting one here. Welcome back, Amateur. Waltz Queen, it's one thing when they send me tins of tea, because those don't really weigh much. But something like a kitchen appliance, especially something as heavy as a Dutch oven, unfortunately, it's just a ridiculous amount of money. Especially from the US because of the conversion of USD to euros, you know. It just means, Waltz Queen, that I'll have to wait until things start opening back up, unless I can find a deal on one somewhere else in the meantime. But pretty much everything in Germany is closed now, other than the the essential businesses. Magic Lawn, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. Very much appreciate your support. Oh, yeah, Waltz Queen. Clothes are pretty... Well, I mean, they're a lot less expensive to ship than heavy stuff. But, like, Waltz Queen, a couple of years ago, I was thinking of ordering one of those kitchenware sets from Allclad. I have a couple of pieces of all-clad cookware, like a saute pan and a casserole pan. But I was thinking of ordering one of the complete kits that come with like 2 frying pans, a big stock pot, a saucepan, a couple of smaller pots, you know, the whole works. The shipping on one of those sets cost more than the cookware set itself. The cookware set was something like $300 US, and shipping was $350. So it's ridiculous to ship kitchenware or anything that heavy. Oh, really, CW? Staub was the brand I was looking at. Those were the really nice ones that have the little needles on the inside of the lid so that the condensation drips off of the lid and bastes the meat. Come to think of it, I don't know if that chain exists in Germany. I'll have to look. I mean, even if they do, they're probably shuttered by now, Warrior, but thank you for the suggestion. I'll look into that. Oh, my condolences, Quasar. Yeah, Trippe, I don't envy people working retail under normal circumstances, much less the nightmare that it is for them now. I just went to the grocery store yesterday, and pretty much everyone working at the grocery store looks exhausted. They look like they're about ready to just quit. And I can't blame them. I wish there was something I could do to help cheer those guys up. Because it's clear that they're all suffering. Yeah, Warrior, the Staub ones are really, really nice. I was thinking about getting a bigger one too, because when I cook meals, even though I live by myself, I cook for the week. So I'm usually making, 5, 6, 7 days worth of food at a time. So the 7-quart one is fairly practical for me if it weren't so expensive to ship. And I mean, even without the shipping cost, I think the Staub 7-quart Dutch oven is like $200 US, isn't it? Or more, normally? Yeah, Trippe, they're probably not being anywhere near properly compensated for what they're expected to do. Really, Quasar? Yeah, Empress, and people just don't take things seriously. People are still panic buying and... Yeah, Warrior, but that's one of the ways you can tell it's a quality piece. I think Staub's Dutch ovens are cast iron, aren't they? So you better hope you don't drop it on your toe. Yeah, Warrior, it's the kind of thing that you damn well better know you're going to use it when you buy it. Because if something that expensive sits around collecting dust, you might as well have just thrown away $200, $300. The thing is, if I had something like that, I would be using it every week. It'd give me an excuse to save up a little bit more of my money for things like meat. Yeah, Pickle, I recorded a few more of them at PAX East this year. And unfortunately, those are probably going to be the last ones till 2021, with the current state of things in the world. Well, Mortifera either wasted or it just sits around not being used. Meanwhile, all the people who got to the stores too late starve because everything's been bought out. No, Rakish Sage, he means episodes of Franz's Fine Dining. Oh, don't say that, Galt. Don't jinx it. Okay, Eben. Well, I hope you're putting it to good use and thinking of that family member when you use it. Rakish Sage, fine dining is all about the quality. It doesn't matter if you go to a restaurant or make it at home. And I would argue, frankly, Rakish Sage, that fine dining is possible at home on a budget, as long as you're willing to make the effort with preparation. Oh, good, Mortiferu. Yeah, if you like steamed vegetables, those things are really handy. Or if you're like me and you like to eat lots of Chinese-style dumplings, because there's an Asian grocery store some distance from me. It's not really a practical every-week commute, but it's about an hour or so away. And every once in a while, I like to go there and stock up on frozen dumplings and then just steam them. Because I've got a pasta cooker with a steaming basket in it that's really nice for that. Oh no, Galt, I'm sorry. Well, know that you're not alone, Galt. There are tons of people who are going through very much the same thing. Oh, steam-cooked meat with vegetables. Interesting, Mortiferu. I do hope you season those. Well, Waltz Queen, the bamboo ones are really explicitly meant for things like baozi and dumplings. The one I have is stainless steel, so it's a little bit easier to clean without damaging it. With the bamboo ones, Waltz Queen, you have to put a little bit of oil on them before you put the dumplings down, or they'll stick. And I think traditionally, actually, Waltz Queen, I believe they also put some rice paper in the bamboo steaming baskets as well to separate the dumplings from the wood. Oh, that's nice, Trippe. It's great to be able to make your own pizzas. And a pizza stone is a really nice way to cook them. Waltz Queen, if it's any help, let me, let me give you something that might help. Here you go. Yeah, Mortiferu, what you're doing is almost like braising. Except you're not submerging the meat in the actual liquid, you're just cooking it with the steam. Oh, that's awesome, Vistian. I envy you that. I don't know if I would be able to get away with that where I live. Well, Ten the Rabbits, I could do it if you guys keep sidetracking me long enough. Yeah, Warrior, cabbage leaves are the most practical because you can just eat them if you want. Or use them to make steamed cabbage rolls or something. Oh, that sounds pretty good, Rashus. I could get on board with that. And Rashus, just because you don't cook much now is no reason not to try it out if you think it might be something you'd enjoy doing. Oh no, Eben. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Wendy, you know how it goes around here. By the time I get caught up on chat, someone else brings up some other food. Well, let's see. Starting tomorrow, you'll have lots of time off. For me, it just means more customers and even more work.
Yo.
Another box came for you.
Hey!
What'd you get? Got some protein.
Oh!
Yeah. Yeah, Mortiferu, if you've got a walk, you might as well use it. They're really handy. Oh, good, Mel. I'm glad I said something then. We don't need you ruining your roast. Yeah, I forget sometimes too, Artista.
Well, thanks for that.
Oh my goodness. Mimir, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back.
Let's do it.
Glad you're doing okay, Mimir, and it's good to see you. Oh, that's unfortunate, Waltz Queen. Was it a cast iron walk or a hammered steel one, Waltz Queen? Because I find the cast iron ones are usually a little bit better for that. All right. Oh, you know, actually, I should check to see if there's a crossword puzzle. There is.
Hey, hey!
All right. So, I hope you'll all forgive me, but because of what happened last time, I'm gonna just throw chat into emote-only mode for the moment, so that I don't get spoiled on the damn solution to the crossword puzzle. What do we got? Time for a trip. Something weak. Duck, duck, goose? Oh! Oh, okay. Golden Week. Golden Week is the one time, well, probably the worst time in the Japanese year, when everybody goes on vacation all at the same time because it's 3 consecutive holidays adjoining a weekend. So it's basically 4 days off. And every freaking person and their grandma travels during Golden Week because they have that time off. And so the roads are congested, the trains are congested, everything is congested, and it's just traffic jams every freaking place you look. So all right, now that I think I've got the solution, emote-only mode is disabled. Yes, indeed, Sugar Crow. Dear God, Trippe. All right. Oh, and you know what, actually? I don't know why I've never tried solving the other ones before. Whoops. S E L D E I wonder if there actually are solutions for the rest. Huh. Oh, across a hen's pride. Wait a minute. Oh, I see how this works. Okay. Hinged barrier. Well, that would be door. EGG. Oh, wait, no. Gate. So what happens if you solve the whole thing, I wonder? 1 of 24. Oh, hour. Hey, Yalti, welcome! Oh, it doesn't give us anything extra for solving the whole thing. That sucks. Oh, right, they explained Golden Week. Golden Week is a holiday that typically spans the end of April to the beginning of May and includes Saturday and Sunday. The golden part of the phrase comes from the Japanese broadcasting term golden time, which refers to the most desirable time slot of the day.
All right.
I see.
And I believe the holidays that actually comprise Golden Week are Showa Day, Children's Day, and the Emperor's Birthday. Or no, Greenery Day, Children's Day, and the Emperor's Birthday, I think. Showa Day is a separate holiday, I believe. I think it's something like that. They were in Vanilla Bacon Wrath, but you didn't actually have to do a crossword. So, Artista, the crosswords were basically just, you click the button, you spend time, and you get stats. Now, the crosswords don't take time, but you actually have to solve the crossword. Oh, and even after solving the whole thing, I only get the 1 point. That sucks. Well, I mean, it's free. It doesn't take any time to do, so... Oh, you know what? Actually, I think maybe we ought to go save Scum the... Hang on a minute. Can we go do another crossword?
Okay.
Make sure we sell that medal tomorrow.
Man.
I know you're bored, but don't you think you played enough already? Damn it. Shut up, Morgana. You won't let me do my damn crossword puzzles. Alright.
I'll just add this.
So, we're gonna save Scum it. What do you mean, new Emperor, Sokar? What are you talking about? It did, Bacon Wrath. You would have to spend the evening doing it.
Okay.
Alright, you know, a couple of smoke screens wouldn't be necessarily all that bad. Then again, I do kind of want lockpicks.
Yeah. Yes.
Alright, we did not get the extra boost, so we're going to have to save Scum that. Yeah, Clint, if it's not one damn thing, it's another. Oh, how the Emperor's birthday works. Clint and Sokar, that's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. But you're right. Since the previous Emperor abdicated, I don't know if the birthday that they celebrate for the new Emperor actually changes during this era. Yoda, they do. They have an imperial family and everything. It's just the Emperor isn't a political leader. He has pretty much the same role that Queen Elizabeth does in the UK. She doesn't really play a major role in government. Certainly doesn't make policy or law. They're just social figureheads. Hey, Forrest, welcome! And thank you for joining us. I'm glad to see you drop in. Oh, it wasn't the Emperor's birthday, it was Constitution Day. Okay, thank you, Ryuji. I always mix up the third one. I know Greenery Day and Children's Day are part of Golden Week, but I can never seem to remember what the third one is. Constitution Day, gotcha. Fennec, I will show you. Here we go. That will answer your question, Fennec. Trip A, the 3 actual national holidays do. But Golden Week is 4 days. It adjoins a weekend. Well, it's 5 days, technically, as long as you have Saturday off. Yeah, Sokar, I was mixing up the Emperor's birthday for Constitution Day. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, so...
Yeah.
Oh, excellent! We only had to reload that once. We got 3 smoke screens.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah! Rank up!
All right.
Nice. Well then. Okay.
Come on, we're gonna pawn that metal today. Hey, you can hear me, right? You don't have plans, do you? Come help me out instead of sleeping your life away. We do owe it to him. We'll just have to wait. Hurry down and help him out.
Sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this.
Oh, it's fine.
And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school?
No, Trippe, the Showa Emperor Akihito was the emperor who brought Japan into World War II. So I would argue he probably wasn't the best emperor, considering how that all worked out. The Showa period was basically the 40s all the way up to, I want to say, the 70s-ish? Maybe the 60s. I don't remember 100% where the exact boundaries of the Japanese eras of imperial rule lie. But that'd be in the article about the Japanese emperor that I just linked.
The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore. There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
That's bullshit.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it?
She didn't go to school worrying before because she didn't believe the rumors either. Yeah, seems like it.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right?
Don't need to tell me
More
twice.
importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
Man.
Did you see? It was on the news. No way the school's gonna be able to play dumb after that. I saw it too. Shiho's name didn't come up, right? Not that I saw. I'd bet they'd want to keep that part quiet. I'm so glad. It's finally over then. All we gotta do is stuff our faces and put this Kamoshida crap behind us. Totally looking forward to this celebration party. I'll try not to let you guys down. Alright, we need to go sell the gold medal tomorrow. Even if the chief wants your help, make sure you turn him down, okay? I mean, we could always give him a cut. It'd be tough explaining to him where we got it, but... Trippe, the Meiji Restoration was the era when samurai were abolished, yes, as a class. Unsurprisingly, Trippe, when the samurai had their swords confiscated, they instead learned to use bamboo rootstock as a weapon. Because it was, I mean, I don't know if you've ever seen the rootstock of a bamboo plant, but you can kill someone with that. That stuff is really hard. And to think, bamboo is technically a type of grass. Who would have guessed? Well, it's not that it's pointy, Trippe, it's quite blunt, but it's also very dense and heavy. And you could beat somebody literally to death with it. You could crack somebody's skull with the root end of a piece of bamboo. The musical instrument, the shakuhachi, sometimes they were used as weapons, which is crazy. A bamboo baseball bat. Yeah, I could see that, Yoda. Bamboo was used for a lot of different things, Alpaca. I'm not specifically aware that it was used for torture, but I wouldn't be surprised. No, Trippe, I don't believe I have. But that definitely sounds like a very effective and particularly nasty form of torture. We gotta take care of business tomorrow, like we told Lady Ann we would. Make sure you sell that metal. Yeah, Trippe, I think I remember reading somewhere that bamboo can grow as much as a few inches every day. Oh, nice, Mel. Just what everybody needs, huh?
Let's do it.
Alright, let's save.
Nice.
You had to spend the whole day helping out. Make sure you find a way out of it tomorrow, okay? Let's see if we're at... Oh, we are allowed to go downstairs. Ah, damn it, but there's no crossword puzzle. We could either read or study. We should probably study because exams are coming up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you...
Alright, I'm heading home.
Can I talk?
The other day, I saw on TV... Oh, didn't mean to distract you. I'll try to stay quiet. Yeah, Morgana, you shut your little meowy yap. You dumb furball. You're making some good progress. I can see the wisdom in your eyes behind those... Oh, you know what? It's raining today. So we should get the bonus. I think.
Well then.
Maybe not. Maybe it's just cloudy. I thought that icon meant rain.
Make sure to do the dishes.
I'll do them when I get back.
Just do it. Don't get cocky with me. Welcome.
Hey, look who it is.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
Shujin Academy.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily?
Huh.
Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
All right. Today's the day we turn in that metal for cash. You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
I believe I might. Apparently a gold medalist got arrested. I hear he's done some terrible things. How reprehensible. Back in our time, everyone looked up to athletes. Nowadays, they're a bunch of impudent upstarts who are setting a bad example for the children. Oh, my back. I can't buy that off of you. Maybe try somewhere else. Damn it. I'm sure this place would buy it.
Hey!
Oh, I'm not actually allowed to do any shopping here. All right, fine. Welcome back, Lord Luis. We need to go to... Wait, what? Oh, okay, I guess we can't go straight to... I bet there's an event here is why. Aren't you glad you became a member? The membership fee was pretty expensive, but considering I can watch however much I want, it's a bargain. Now you don't have to worry about late payments. I'm definitely one of those people who forget to pay on time. Oh, I think they're specifically talking about how late payments were a big problem with DVDs in vanilla, but I guess they've changed it, so now you get a yearly membership and you don't have to worry about that crap. Great. Speaking of which, you haven't paid me back the money you borrowed. Oh, okay. You're gonna go there, huh? Oh, for goodness sake, Morgana. Yeah, you a student? You want a job where you can make stacks without lots of work? That sounds shady.
Yep.
Yeah, if it sounds too good to be true, it probably is, and I think we've seen him around before. Anyway, pawning off the gold medal would be top priority. Let's go. Man, you'd think he'd be able to give us a good price for the medal. Oh, right. Oh, yes. So this is the place. Looks like it. Let's just take care of this. Wait, we don't have a search warrant yet. Just be patient. I'm sure we'll get one soon enough. They'd never think about running off down this narrow alley. Iwai, look out! The Fuzz are here! Quick! Go out the back! Huh? You again? What do you want? I want you to buy this. Huh? A gold medal? Why do you have this? We don't buy any fake or stolen goods here, kid.
Hey.
Hold on a sec, let me see it. I'm just not gonna ask where you got this. How's 30,000 yen sound for it, though? Works for me.
Greetings.
30,000 it is, then.
undead warrior.
Kistvinkin, welcome! Thank you so much for stopping in. And thank you for the resub. Welcome back. It's almost time. Here, take this with you. Thanks for selling me that medal. But best not to open it. Just bring it with you next time you come back here. Got it! Glad you're so quick to understand. Oh, don't worry, crime bro. I got your back, buddy. To get what, Simsil? P5 Royal? They're here. Munihisa Iwai, yes? There's some matters we'd like to discuss with you today. Go, kid. All right. Do you know why we're here? I don't know, looking for evidence? You tell me, Mr. Detective. Watch your attitude. Well, you guys gonna search me? Go on, do what you gotta do. What was that? An upstanding citizen supposed to cooperate with the cops, right? Hey, you sure the lead was legitimate? I could have sworn it was. Can you two hurry it up? I got a business to run here. You bastard. Hey, you. What's in the bag, huh? Show me. The kid's just a regular old customer. You can check the tapes if that'll convince you. They'll show everything that's gone down here today. I don't want to be in here when the detectives see the footage of me with that gold medal. I'd probably better leave. I won't let you get away that easy. Show what's in the bag. It's none of your damn business. Piss off, cop. Ah, Iwai approves. I said show it to me. Hey, you're talking to a kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we're here to see. Urgh. That's right, Mr. Detective. Maybe next time, try not harassing my customers. See how that goes. Urgh.
See ya.
Safe trip home, kid. See you later, crime bro.
What were those detectives doing there?
Probably nothing good.
More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
No. We're not going to open it. We're going to hang on to it and bring it back to him next week. Just like he asked. Told us not to look.
There's no harm in a little peek.
Morgana, you're going to get us all killed.
Come on, let's open it up. A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible, though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place.
Iwai is the best, Alpaca.
Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later.
You know, it's funny, although probably also very deliberate on Atlas's part, that one of the most relatable social links in the entire game is the guy who is probably the most hardened ex-career criminal. Most of the others are just good people who are down on their luck. But Iwai has killed dudes. And yet he's one of the most well-liked of the social links, at least one of the most well-liked male social links anyway. I wonder what it is about him that makes him so relatable, even though he's a big old huge ex-Yakuza. Yeah, Clint, the first time I played the game, I thought that was what it was going to be. Something like that. Or more like I thought it was going to be a human finger that Iwai had gone to make somebody pay who had messed up. Yeah, Tuna, Iwai's a good guy at heart, at least from what we see of him. But there's a lot about his background that we don't see. You know, where they don't show us him killing those dudes.
I mean, it's perfect. Something this real-looking would work wonders in the metaverse.
Great, well, I guess I should stock up on those dummy grenades then. I bet the shadows will hate those.
Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right?
Yeah, Iwai, you got any of those, decoy M67s for training purposes? I promise they're totally just for training purposes.
You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
You got paper bag. Anne's calling me.
Oh, hello, it's me. I saw the news. You know, about Kamoshida.
Yeah, he got screwed.
It's getting a lot of coverage.
How do you feel?
I don't know. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though.
Yeah, Alpaca, it's funny, isn't it, that the social link that's most deeply intertwined, or one of the most deeply intertwined with Japanese culture, is also one of the best written.
I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
I'm sure we did.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
We got it.
Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Anne's choosing. Finally, a decent meal.
I would have found it hilarious if we got to the meetup and An was just taking us out for hamburgers. Hello, Harry 5K, welcome!
Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating?
Maybe sushi.
Ooh, tuna, sea urchin, and maybe even salmon roe. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
Yeah, or better yet, Fennec. Better yet, we were just we going to the words. Better yet, if we were just going to the 7-Eleven or whatever it's called, the 777, and just getting bottled tea and rice balls. Yeah, Clint, spy brain good sometime, word not. Big speak. Much talk. Finally having that celebration tomorrow. I can't wait. Oh, no kidding, Mr. Nans. Well, I'm happy that I could introduce you to the series. I hope you've been enjoying it, though I imagine you have if you stuck around this long.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Could probably make
What's up?
3.
What's up?
I don't think... Oh, wait a minute. Damn it, Morgana has dialogue. Let's see, Sugar Crow. This promises to be a good image. Oh, good, Nans. I'm glad. Sugar Crow, she really likes that dish pad, doesn't she? I guess because it's nice and soft. This cat. This absolute unit right here. Well, I just hope you don't now have cat hair over all your clean plates, Sugar Crow. Right, that's it, Clint. She's eyeing that whey supplement. Oh, that's kind of you, Eben. Your cat likes to sleep on the weight scale breakfast? Well, that's convenient. Oh, really? At Korakuen? Well, Harry, keep saving up. And eventually you'll get there. Is there... yeah, Alpaca, you preempted me on it, but yes. I miss the food, and I miss the trains. I miss the public transit. Japan has the best public transit of any country I've ever visited. Ever. Quite a few, Shepard. I don't know if I could even give you a number of how many I've tried, but I've tried quite a lot. Is what better than Germany, Trippe? The public transit or the food? The food is just different than Germany. There's a lot of German food I love, but there's also a lot of Japanese food I love. In terms of the public transit, yes, the public transit is exponentially better. It is orders of magnitude better in Japan than it is in Germany. Or in America, for that matter. Yeah, Tuna, and trains and buses that actually run on time. Not to mention that are clean. Master Cat, I believe what you mean is Germany has public transit. How much students pay for what, Megumi, and what kind of students? We talking about high school exchange students, college students? And for what, tuition? Lodgings? General living expenses? Yeah, usually, Tuna. For the Shinkansen, Amateur? No, I don't believe you ever mentioned that. Oh, for subway fares, Megumi. I believe within a certain distance of the school you're going to, most universities give you a student rail pass, which is either discounted or included in your tuition. And Breakfast, thank you so much for gifting a tier 3 sub to Tuna. My god. Oh, you mean just for trains in general, Amateur. I see.
Well, thanks for that.
And Dracolon, thank you so much for the resub as well. Sorry, I'm taking a minute to try to catch up on chat here. It's really been quite lively since I started playing Persona 5 Royal. Which on one hand makes me happy, but on the other hand it just means I'm constantly getting sidetracked. Even more than usual. Oh yeah, Amateur! You don't see the fourth rail system all that much where I grew up. Third rails, yes. Like, the public transit in Boston, everything, all of the heavy rail in Boston uses an electrified third rail. But I don't think I've ever seen anything in America that uses the fourth rail. Oh, that'd be why, Amateur. Okay. Well, Waltz Queen, I'm not even sure it's just visual novels. Pretty nearly any kind of game, right? Ugh. Evan, do you use Discord? Yeah, Yoda, you and Morteferu could probably commiserate about that. He's been missing his workouts too at the gym. Although, Morteferu is trying his best to get in some workouts at home, Yoda. You could probably do the same. Oh, I bet, Amateur. Yeah, when something goes wrong with that much power and that big a vehicle, it's bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Eben. Actually, Eben, there is a pretty easy way that you could do that. Hang on, let me get you a link. You don't actually need to create a social media account, Eben. Let me... Eben, check this out. You can literally just upload something to Imager. Just snap that pic, upload it, and you'll get a link. Post the link in chat. Eben, you have a pet bobcat? Like an actual bobcat? Or a domestic breed that's just called a bobcat? Astrocat, more than anything, it's a function of their relatively small geographical area that Japan occupies, and the fact that it makes a lot of sense for them to use trains for the major transit arteries. It's not so much their society-first mentality, it's their geography and also the business model that they use for it. Because Japan's railways are half private, well, approximately half privatized and half publicly funded. Matter of fact, Astrocat, check this out. For a little bit of history and background on the business model. No problem, Evan. It's really easy. You just click on the upload button on Imager, and you can upload your pictures from the desktop. Oh, it's a domestic breed. Okay. I was gonna say... Amateur, it was the result of a buyout. Japan's railways, until I think the late 80s, were entirely government-operated, but a conglomerate of, I think, 5 or 6 private corporations bought the rights to most of the track, and now it's co-owned partly by the Japanese government, and I think in larger part by that conglomerate of private companies. But check the article I just posted in chat if you're curious for more, because that tells you the whole history. And for anybody wondering, this is why I named my protagonist Peter Barakan. Because every stream just becomes a Japanology lesson. Alright, Morgana.
Hey,
I wonder what restaurant Lady Ann chose for us.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's save, and I think we should probably study, because otherwise we're going to be screwed when it comes to exams.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes
Yeah,
up.
we'll study.
Wow.
Wow, you can answer these difficult problems? You're amazing. Yeah, but I never said the answers were right.
So good.
No wonder Lady Ann chose this place.
Hey, Daka, welcome.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida. But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like, the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
I mean, are we good on time?
Huh? Oh crap, you're totally right! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes left!
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace!
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu!
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry.
Sorry about that, guys. Apparently Imager, Imager was not cooperating. And apparently my brain just shut down as I was, Alright. Oh, I muted the mic by accident? God damn it. Sorry, I'm not dead, I promise. Sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, Franz confirmed alive. So the point is, this place uses an all-you-can-eat style of dining called tabe hodai, which is the example I wanted to illustrate with that photograph, which is a photo that I took in Japan in 2009. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Rakish Sage, it is. It's very, very busy. The image that I just posted in chat there is a tabe hodai, i.e. all-you-can-eat style of dining that they call Viking in Japan. Apparently the name comes from a movie that came out in the 60s, and a hotel sometime thereafter decided to offer an all-you-can-eat style of buffet, and they called it the Viking, because I guess that was the way the Vikings had eaten in the movie, and the hotel wanted to kind of replicate the feel of that. So that's where that comes from, although Viking usually specifically refers to a particular type of food. In the photograph there, it's a pasta restaurant. They call it Pasta Viking. Sometimes you'll see Pizza Viking or Sushi Viking or some other different kind of food followed by the word Viking. Yeah, Rakish Sage, with a bunch of samurai just running around, right? Well, Fennec, it more implies that everybody is sitting around a gigantic banquet table and eating as much as they want. Typically, the way they do it is that they have a time limit, and you pay a flat fee for the time limit. And within that time limit, you're allowed to eat whatever you like and as much of it as you like. Usually the fee is a little bit more expensive for men than for women, because the assumption is that women won't eat as much. And it's less expensive for children for the same reason.
Thank you.
Kia Elf, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Great to see you, Kia Elf.
man. God melts in my mouth.
Seriously? Only meat?
Now, where should I start?
And she's all about the cake.
So happy.
Shut up, Morgana. Cats like meat.
Hey, calories.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again!
Damn it. I didn't mean to skip that.
Where's our share?
Was gonna say, wait till we start shaking down shadows in mementos. You'll be able to eat like this every day. Yeah, Empress, some cats do like weird things. I had a cat once when I was living with my parents. Should say we had a cat, it was a family cat. That I had a little, a miniature Kadomatsu, a bamboo display. And the damn cat used to love chewing on it for some reason. Welcome back, Topsy. I do too, Tuna.
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Ryuji, you doofus.
Beans?
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
Fried bananas aren't bad, but come on.
More beans? We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up, but it should probably still taste good.
Even stupid people don't do this. Come on.
This is just plain grotesque. Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
Damn right. Leave it to me.
That's reassuring.
Greetings and welcome to Peter's Fine Dining. Today we're going to be looking at the Tabe Hodai at the Wilton Hotel.
You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
I don't want to know about meaty explosions in your mouth, Ryuji. Let's just...
Oh, this part's cream cheese!
They're not even listening. As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel.
Hey, Whiskey Wolf, welcome!
The ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen.
Which is roughly the equivalent of about 70 to 75 euros. Or about $80 to $85 US-ish. Per person.
We have a lot here, but fish should come first. Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at?
Mind you, it's $80 per person for an hour of all you can eat at this crazy buffet. And if you look in the background, you see the white, brown, and red tower-looking things. Those are chocolate fountains. Yeah, the exchange rate fluctuates, Rakish Sage. I guess it's closer to that now. Check this out, though. I actually did a video on a place not unlike this. I will put that in chat here. No, Yoda, they don't know the cat's here, because we'd get thrown out if we got caught with him. Yeah, Amateur, it was. The Langham Hotel in Boston. So, you'll get a pretty close look, although the Langham Hotel's buffet was only dessert items, whereas this one has other stuff as well. But they did have the chocolate fountains at that particular hotel, so it's relevant enough for me to post the link in chat. Sorry, Sage, sorry. Man, there's so much food here, I can't decide what I want. Wait a minute. Ryuji, from the looks of it, got... Oh my god. He got a Hamburg steak he got what appears to be an entire meatloaf or an entire pork cutlet or something, and a literal actual piece of manga meat. The type of meat that doesn't actually exist in any living creature's body. And of course just has cakes and pastries. Freaking Ryuji eating like an 8-year-old over there. Oh, I gotta get my hamburger steak. Ooh. I've had hot pot before, Kev, but never hot pot buffet, no. Yeah, Ryuji, but in Japan, they make it with ground beef. You probably know this already, Ryuji. Why am I telling you? But for everybody else, I'll post an image in chat of exactly what I'm talking about. If I can find a decent image. You know what? I bet if I search for it in katakana. There we go. Hanbagu steiki. Oh, here we go. Here's a good image. Pretty much it looks exactly like the one that's sitting in front of Ryuji over there. Post this in chat. Yeah, Trippe, because that's what they call it. It's... Oh, or even better. Here's another good example. So what they'll do is they don't actually use a cut of steak. They just use ground beef and they form it into patties. Yeah, Basil, in English, it's what we call a Salisbury steak. It's exactly a Salisbury steak. But if you look at that plate directly in front of Ryuji there, the one on the vaguely ovoid wooden platter with the cast iron dish, you can see that it's just a couple of hamburger patties in gravy with green beans, carrots, and potatoes. That in Japan is what they call a Hamburg steak. And it's not bad. It's definitely usually pretty decent quality in Japan anyway. But it's regarded as being kind of a children's food in Japan. It's the sort of thing that you see more commonly on kids' menus than on the main adults' menus at places that are family friendly. Oh, that sucks, Clint. Well, Yoda, on its own, no, it's not. It's the rest of this stuff over here that makes the buffet worth $80. Let's see if we can actually identify what they've got. It looks like they've got a... Well, let me see. This looks like different types of jelly in front of us now. Or different condiments, maybe. This right here, directly in front of him, yeah, I was going to say it looks like meat. We can kind of zoom the camera in on it a little bit. Yeah, that is cuts of steak. There's what appears to be a whole spiral ham. Those plates in the lower left are some kind of hot steamed vegetables, maybe? Or sauteed vegetables. These are hamburger patties, I think. And again, the Hamburg steaks, and it looks like some salami, maybe mashed potatoes. Over on the right there at this table, there are salads. This looks like fish here, I think. Yeah. Because it's hard to see because we can't get the camera zoomed in on it properly, but there are, it looks like whole fish that you can take slices of, and then a couple of different fish dishes with sauce. And then right in front of Peter here are the chocolate fountains. And the fountains are meant for you to dip stuff in, like pretzels and that kind of thing. And then over there on the left, it looks like more desserts, maybe some fruit, Jell-O. Yeah, Yoda, if you get filled quickly, then buffets can be a bit of a tricky proposition. Trying to see if there's anything else over there on the left, but it doesn't look like there's anything different. I mean, all in all, it's a very decent buffet from the looks of it. The meat dishes look great, but let's make sure we get some fish first. Right, right.
Ooh, look! There's the fish! I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful.
Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy? Caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal.
Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town. Shoot! They noticed you! Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
Will we, though?
How did a child like this end up in here? I certainly hope he didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much. Come, let us go.
Sweeney Todd would like a word with you.
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet? I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables.
Hunter CD, because Morgana is basically used in place of the protagonist's inner monologue. Since it's supposed to be a silent protagonist, even though he's in a position where a silent protagonist really does not work very well in a story like this, they had to use Morgana to sort of provide a monologue for the protagonist in order to force the story along in a way that doesn't give the player any real chance to affect it meaningfully. There is never an age specified for Morgana, Yoda. Although later in the game, without spoiling anything, I will say that you find out very generally that he's pretty young. Alright. Let's go to the meat table. Rice dishes.
Rice is incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal! Sorry, I got a bit carried away there.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
Money and cynicism.
So, because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
Meat, 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 meat.
Meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though. Gah! Grab some food! Get the part that's not too fatty.
He's gonna be arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too.
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
You don't want too much fat, though, Whiskey Wolf. Oh, Eben, you were able to... Excellent! I'm so glad you got Imager working. Aw. That's a cute cat, Eben. That's a very cute and fluffy cat indeed. Eben, you should, well, actually, I will... I'll tag that at Sugar Crow, because I think she might already have gone to bed. I'll put that on the Discord. Alright. Well, anyway.
I wonder... I wonder...
Okay, I guess we just have to move on. Salad dishes!
I wonder how the other people here...
Oh, alright, fine. Be a problem if they figure out we're eavesdropping. There's a giant dessert nearby.
Oh, up close, it looks even bigger and more delicious. This giant sweet. I got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves.
Hmm?
Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
Hey, Kapikami, welcome!
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird.
What do you want me to do, go punch him?
Don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on, but it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people. Now, according to
What
what
did you
we
expect
heard,
in a place like
it seems
this?
most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
You brought a ton back. What do you think about coming up against such
Holy,
ritzy food?
look at that sandwich Ryuji has, and look at how many plates Anne has gone through. Jesus. I just want to eat.
I was thinking that too, but take a bite. Using better ingredients makes stuff taste way different.
Ah, damn it.
Don't you think you're eating too much,
Forgot
Mona?
about auto advance.
There's no knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
No.
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake. Whatever, let's deal with this ourselves.
Shepard, I have a feeling this is going to be a moose or something. Feels like no matter how much we eat, the amount of food we have stays the same. Oh, alright, Shepard, not a moose. Oh, it's a cute little fluffy bunny. He's so adorable, Shepard.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
We did it.
My belt feels multiple sizes too small.
Oh yeah.
Which is the problem with Tabe Hodai, is that you always feel obligated to stuff yourself, especially at the expensive places.
This is a victory for all of us.
Yeah, that was a breeze. Blech.
Oh, is your stomach the size of a freaking palace?
No, I've got a hollow leg.
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palate?
Said my father every time he would order a second dessert when we went out to eat. Let's see, Eben. Yes, this one worked, Eben. This one is legit. Aw, another fluffy cat. Thank you so much for sharing these, Eben. Sorry, Imager's not been cooperating, but it's worth it. It's worth it to see the fluffy cats.
I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, me too. Please, Carry me gently.
Maybe breakfast?
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
What was that?
They say looking right at us, staring us in the eyes.
We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
Ugh, I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Hey, same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
What the?
There's still no update on the case.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want?
Ryuji, this is not the time.
We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know. Don't bother with them.
That voice just now. I wonder where I've heard that voice before. Oh, I wonder who it could be. Oh, I'm just having a little bit of trouble with my memory right now. Oh.
Shouldn't we head back down?
There are clouds of anime tropes in my head. I can't remember.
Yeah, but...
Oh, I've suddenly got amnesia.
That dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
That man's voice sounded almost like the one from back then, but not quite.
What's wrong?
It's probably somebody different. Don't worry about it.
That's just gonna make me worry more, you know.
I bet it's because he rarely eats well. I'm always stuck with canned cat food, too.
Oh, bullshit, Morgana! You've got Sojiro making you curry every day.
Yeah, that Sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it!
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Ryuji was starting fights with people again.
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression.
So this scene basically exists to set us up with the attitude that, yeah, adults are assholes. We kids have to go do something about them.
I wonder if we're out of place here.
Yeah, it always feels like this. Are you kidding me?
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
There certainly are no shortage of victims.
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
Way too soon, Trippe. I didn't even think of such a possibility. But it's true that with this power we may be able to help people.
But that...
Damn it.
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
Keep forgetting auto advance is
I'm
on.
sure we'll manage. Right?
I want to help people.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
Alright, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Are you okay being our leader?
Yeah, whenever I actually get to be the leader. Also, I don't like that his goal right out of the gate is to make ourselves known to the world. I don't think we should be known to the world. It'd be better if we kept operating in secret. Why?
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see. How about the Diamond?
Yeah, you know, Clint, I'm kind of shocked that Ryuji was not designed in the same way as Kate Shi in Final Fantasy VII, where his weapon is just a megaphone.
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poêlée?
What?
What?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Oh no, you idiot! You decide for us.
Your team name may be seen by others when using network services. Please be cautious not to enter any personal information. Furthermore, please do not enter a name that could be considered offensive. Alright, let's see. My credit card number is... Oh, there aren't enough spaces. Damn it. Well, we're gonna just go with what we had the last time. I think there should still be enough spaces. Oh, right. Yeah, there ended up being just enough, I think. There we go. Because the show Begin Japanology, as well as its successor Japanology Plus, air on NHK World TV. Therefore, it is appropriate for Peter Barakan to be the leader of this group.
Huh. That's not bad at
Deep
all.
lore indeed, Shepard.
A good name. For a rookie.
Oh, shut up, Morgana.
We going with that?
If that's okay.
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next target?
Plus, if I get to rescue somebody online who's had a party member taken hostage, they're going to get a message that says, NHK World TV has come to your rescue.
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
Like a CEO?
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
I really don't like that, for no apparent reason, we've got to make everyone believe in us.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a big wig we decide on unanimously.
Yeah, if only, manatees, if only.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran
Oh,
out.
boo-hoo, like we were going to eat any more anyway.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
It's all true.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
Maybe.
Perhaps? Don't take me for a fool. Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on.
Hey, Romalyn, welcome! Yeah, quick difference, but the premise was supposed to be that we're helping other people, whereas the goals from the beginning are more like, yeah, let's get famous! Hooray!
The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual. A master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
All right, the summary has been saved. And at this point, I think it would probably be a good idea for us to take a quick break, because I need to go get a snack. I recommend you all do the same. So I will be back in 5, maybe 10 minutes.
blessing upon thee. Lord winds, 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 blessing upon thee.
All right, I am back. Thank you all for your patience. and as per usual, forgive the additional delay. I heated up a chicken burrito, but I accidentally heated it too much, and it became too hot to eat. So it took twice as long. Also, Trippe, I see you trying to sneak in some gift subs under the radar. What are you, Trippe, a spy? Thank you so much, Trippe, for the 5 gift subs to Sigari, Warrior, Ixafixel, Corrupt Dictator, and Alien. Thank you so much, Trippe. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for helping keep the lounge in business and helping feed a hungry spy. A hungry spy who, for the record, will make sure only to heat his burritos for 30 seconds from now on instead of 60. Because my fingers are still hurting from touching the damn thing when I picked it up. Isn't everybody breakfast? I thought it was just a standard state of being. Oh, no, Trippe, it was a burrito that I had made. I mean, I got the tortilla from a store, but I made the burrito myself with rotisserie chicken and cheese. Hey, Renosoft, welcome! You did, but it's not too far behind us in the VOD. We finished that at the end of the previous stream, Renosoft, within, I think, an hour or two of the end. Oh, see, Breakfast, I don't necessarily always have those opportunities. Or I try not to, anyway. Yeah, that'll fix the problem, Ryuji. Yeah, Trippe, I think I'll pass on the cigarettes, thank you. And yeah, Ryuji, I'm sure that's fine. Heating it for 2 minutes will totally fix that problem. So... Yeah, no, Breakfast, I try to avoid doing idle snacking throughout the day when I can, because I have so many different things to do on any given day that I lose track of what snacks I have or haven't had. And considering that I lead a fairly sedentary life, I try not to do any more snacking than I need in order to keep myself fueled for the day. Well, we spent all our money on the buffet, but we officially established the Phantom Thieves, so it was totally worth it. Damn it, and they dock us 24,000 yen. Because it's 8,000 per person. The Phantom Thieves, huh? I'm liking the sound of that. Hope we can really help people. I'm curious about what the Phantom Aficionado website was, too. I wonder who made it. No clue. More importantly, you see the survey on there? I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, there was this approval rating thing, but it was only at like 6%. That's better than I expected. Guess it's not so bad if you put it that way. But don't you just want to get it higher than that? Don't you want to become a slave to social media? And bend over backwards for even a single follow or subscriber? Don't you want to compete with your high school classmates for views on Imager? Doesn't it just make you want to eat Tide Pods? Bet it'll go up tons if we keep on eating Tide Pod. I mean, taking down big targets. Yeah, RenoSoft, being an influencer is a rough life. Hello everyone, this is Jackass, and today I'm going to be doing the Ice Bucket Challenge with Molten Copper. Pretty damn exciting if you try and think about it like that. You know, you're actually right. Well then, let's keep working hard from this point on. Shaking down those shadows and mementos. Wait a minute, Thieves' Den? This was not in vanilla. The Thieves' Den has been unlocked. You can access the Thieves' Den from the menu or the title screen. At the Thieves' Den, you'll be able to do various activities such as view art, listen to music, or play card games? You may unlock more with story progression, so stop by now and then. What? Oh yeah, let me send the celebratory pic I took for today. Celebrating the founding of the Phantom Thieves and celebrating us crashing that classy buffet. Oh, alright. Okay. How about that? Ha! Mahjong, Tangle Rat. Right. Yeah, everybody's in character here. Ryuji with the huge pile of meat in front of him. Ren, or Peter rather, with a cup of coffee. And Anne with a stack of desserts. You can cool it with all the celebrating anytime now. Wait, you took that while I was eating? Why didn't you tell me? I did, you just never stopped eating? Oh, ouch, Ryuji, damn. Anyway, this is our start as the Phantom Thieves. We're gonna take the world by storm. All the shitty adults in the world better watch out for us. We can eat more cake than all those scrubs. They sure are, Sam. Really, Sam? I'll have to check it out and see what it is. Matter of fact, let's do that now, because I am quite curious. Oh, and what are these coins? PP? Persona points? Go to the Thieves' Den. Oh, wow! That's a nice loading screen. Holy... Palace Maker? What? Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Okay.
Hmm.
Boy in white? I really messed that up. I can't believe I mixed the gas and the brake pedals. Oh well. First, I need to fix this up. Who is this? And why does he remind me of Surf from Digital Devil Saga? I was gonna say, this Thieves' Den is just the Ragtime Lounge. That ought to do it. Okay. So, did you need something from me? We are drawn here by the smell, too. Oh, sorry, I guess you just got here, too, huh? I can definitely definitely understand not knowing what's going on here, don't worry.
I see.
I think I'm starting to get it, though. So that's what this place is.
Hey.
This is a place created by the cognitions of people like yourself, i.e. players. Your memories and feelings are collected here and given shape. Boy, I sure am glad I came here now. I bet this place can teach me all sorts of things.
Hey.
I'm gonna stick around here for a while. You could take a look around too if that interests you. Curious to see more of the memories inside you. If there's anything you don't understand, just ask me. I'll help as much as I can. Well, that should wrap it up. Good job. Is his car full of pancakes? In the Thieves' Den, you can use P-Metals to purchase and enjoy a variety of extra content. You can obtain P-Metals by obtaining awards or by playing Tycoon. You received a P-Metal. Please enjoy Thieves' Den. An item was added to the contents below. Okay. You've obtained a new reward. No, that's not pies. It looks like just a bunch of junk. Suitcases. Sleeping pads. An umbrella. Boxes. What the hell? Balloons? Hey, do you want to learn some stuff about this place? Like I mentioned before, this place is where many people's memories are given shape, including your own. You should be able to access your memories in all sorts of ways here. Install all sorts of models, listen to music, watch videos, check out pictures, play cards. If you want it, I bet you could even change your own appearance. You can check out all your accomplishments and even... Oh, I probably shouldn't just dump all this info on you at once, huh?
What do you want?
I can explain all that stuff in more detail. What do you want to learn about? Oh, God! Do you guys like tutorials? Joker's Palace, Sam? I mean, it seems like it's more than just Joker's Palace. Placing models.
Hey.
You want to place some models in here, you'll want to check out that box over there. It takes the memories in your heart and turns them into all sorts of models. You have to pay for them, though. Then you can put them in a few different spots here. Thinking about all the possibilities is getting me excited. I wonder how you'll end up decorating.
Also.
One more thing, wherever you place a model, the cognition of people you form bonds with might appear too. Okay. Listening to music.
Uh-huh.
Over there, you can listen to whatever music you remember. Wonder what kind of music you have in your heart. Let me listen too. Watching movies?
Hey.
See that giant screen? You can watch a whole bunch of your past experiences there if you pay a toll. Just like at the movies, I'm extra curious about your memories, mister.
Hey.
In that case, you should go over to the gallery. There are all kinds of pictures there. Not only can you see pictures of your memories, but there are a bunch of special ones too. The more memories you make, the cooler the gallery will look. Hunter, she wasn't a Persona user at that point, though. The person has to already have a persona in order to not have a palace. Good luck filling the whole thing. Well, this is kind of a neat way to do collectibles, I suppose. Yeah, playing cards. Ah, looks like you can play a game called Tycoon over in the cards area. You even get prizes for winning. That should be a lot of fun for you and your teammates. Play a few hands while you have the time. I'll watch from over here. Changing my appearance.
Hey.
For that, you should try stepping on those big floor panels upstairs. I bet there are all kinds of outfits you can wear, or even different forms. Taking a different form from what you're used to is always so weird, but even that's possible here, it seems. Learning my accomplishments.
Yeah.
Then you want to check out the awards area. Apparently you get neat-looking awards for doing different things. Whenever you get one, it shows up on that wall. Give it a shot if you're feeling up to it. I'll be cheering you on.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll be here if you need me. Come back if you want to
good?
know anything else. All right. Oh, this is one of those funky glass floors with a recession. Palace Maker, huh? Well, let's check that out in a moment, but... my God. This is like a playground for adults. I feel like a kid in a candy factory. Also, what is this? You said the top floor, I think. Play Tycoon. Really, Sam? Okay, Whiskey, have a good one. Take care. Thank you for joining us. Where's the appearance changing station? Ah, it's up here. All right. What's this? Nothing. Ah, Morgana, Ryuji, me, and Anne. Transformation tile. By stepping on certain tiles in the Thieves' Den, you can change your character to whoever is drawn on the tile. By stepping on the same tile, you'll be able to change into different outfits. Okay. I wonder if you can turn into Anne in that gigantic fat clothing outfit she wears during Yusuke's event. Okay, Mel, have a good night. And then we can transform back this way. Interesting. I wonder if I can access the prisoner outfit. Doesn't look like it. Okay, well now we're Ryuji. I don't know how I feel about this. You can turn into his cat form. That's the dumbest. Alright, you know, we're gonna stick with this for a while. This is fine. Oh, come on, breakfast. View oh, I transformed back though, damn it. Archive, concept art, and special, huh? Metaverse denizens. Oh, Suguro Asmodeus Kamoshida. Model sheet for the ruler of Kamoshida's palace. How about that? Okay, so this is the concept art for the Kamoshida boss. Fascinating. Oh, but it looks like that's all I've got for now. Special? The illustrations used for the P5 box art. Oh, okay. Very good. Oh, alright. And then this is the P5 Royal cover art. The illustration created for the P5 Hero image. Huh. Oh, I know, Sam. I know it's just, persona points or whatever. Alright, that's pretty cool. I guess I'll have to check back here. What I'm really curious about, though, is the promise of rewards. Gather your party and play Tycoon. One game consists of 3 rounds. Your final rank is determined by how many points you obtained each round. Depending on the difficulty in your final rank, you'll obtain more P-medals. Complete challenges to gain more points. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, that's it. A card's number determines its strength. Each card must beat the previous one. The number of cards in play must be met, such as pairs. The weakest card is 3, but the strongest is 2? What? The player holding the 3 of diamonds will go first, and the beggar starts each subsequent round. Additional information... What? Welcome back, Sugar Crow! Hell if I know, Vistian. I've never seen this before. Cards are traded before the next round begins. Tycoon and Beggar trade 2 cards. Rich and Poor trade 1 card, and Poor and Beggar must trade their best cards. You can choose to pass by pressing circle if you don't want to play a card during your turn. You'll have to pass if you don't have any cards you can play. If all players pass, the turn will end. The Tycoon is not able to maintain their status during the next round. That player will lose the round and become the Beggar. Okay. Playing 4 of the same card triggers a revolution, reversing the value of all cards. Repeating this move will return the cards to normal. Okay. Playing an 8 will cause an 8 stop, which forces the turn to end. The player who played the 8 card will get to start the next turn. Okay, so the 8 card is desirable. Got it. The Joker card is stronger than a 2 and a 3, and can be used as another number. Also, playing the Joker card as shown will trigger a revolution. Okay. Playing a 3 of spades after a single Joker card will trigger a 3-spade reversal? Okay, specific rules. Got it. Easy champion, easy master, what? Ah. Bankrupt another player, become a beggar at least once and still end the game at the okay. Oh, so it's a limited number of... I see. So completing the challenges during a normal game... Yeah, Monty, I've never been good at card games. I don't think, frankly, I don't think I'm gonna do too well at this. Wow, let's play a cutthroat game. Let's keep it casual for now while I learn the rules.
Let me get in on this. Okay, I'm up first. Playing it safe.
Pass.
They actually have dialogue. They do sound quite messy, Rormelin, yeah.
Hurry up and play.
Shut up! Wow, they even nag you. It's like Uno on steroids, I guess,
Small
Vestian.
numbers are better.
Alright, so I guess we want to...
You're thinking too hard.
I'll pass.
Pass.
Oh.
Then.
I'll pass.
Pass.
Why is everybody just passing?
There.
Yes! I'm taking it. I'll wait and see.
I'll pass.
Pass.
Let's
How's
do
this?
this right.
Okay.
6... Oh, okay.
I'll pass.
Pass. There.
Pass.
Okay.
How you like that?
Alright, I guess I have no choice.
Ugh,
Yeah,
no
I got nothing.
They sure did. They seem to have gone hard with this whole
What are
card
you
game.
thinking?
Sam Trox.
There.
I'll pass.
I think I got a
This
good
one's
one.
gonna hurt.
I don't have any cards. I can't play.
I'll pass.
Better play it safe.
Oh, you know what?
My turn again.
An 8 stop.
I see.
Here.
I think I got a good one.
Pass.
Damn it.
Guess I should pass.
Okay, you're next.
Pass.
I'll pass.
Pass.
At this rate,
Then.
I'll pass.
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 I see.
Pass.
I'll pass.
Pass.
Let's
I'll
do
pass.
this right.
Pass.
Tycoon, huh?
Oh, okay.
I'll pass.
Pass.
Going for the kill.
So the object is to get rid of all
Not
your
too
cards
Pass.
These two
as
go
quickly as
together,
possible,
right?
huh?
Play
Sorry
it
about this.
safe. Can you beat
I've
this?
got nothing.
Not cool.
Well, Alpacalypse, the thing is, it doesn't appear that you can actually get in-game rewards for this, unlike the challenge battles, which actually give you accessories and battle equipment and stuff. The beggar is Ryuji. I need to give 2 cards up. Alright, I'll give him the 3 and the 4.
Do I have to?
Let's do this.
Oh, and I got a 2 and another Joker.
Comes a
All right.
pair.
All right, fine.
What are you
I'll
thinking?
pass.
Pass.
No, 2 for some reason is the strongest
You're
card,
thinking
Marty.
too
Or
hard.
so they said.
There.
For
I'm
starters,
flushing this out. Okay, you're
Pass.
next.
I'm turning this around. I'm going for the kill.
I've got nothing.
Oh, I can't, damn it.
It's your turn.
I have nothing.
8 stop.
Wow, Morgana,
can
spamming
punch
those
that,
8s.
right?
Pass.
What's the holdup?
Yeah, okay.
I'll I'll try a pair.
Pass.
Alright, you know what, Morgana? You smug motherfucker.
Guess I should pass.
Nothing here. I got nothing.
There.
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
Nope.
I see.
You gotta be bold to win.
Pass.
Anyone?
I've already won.
I've got nothing.
I'll wait and see.
I'll pass.
Pass.
Take your best shot. Too bad.
Oh, dear God. Bankrupt.
Bankrupt?
Alright.
I've got nothing.
Pass.
Double up.
Hey, Log,
Nope,
I'm
I'm
doing
good.
alright,
Okay,
thanks.
you're next.
Germany is on lockdown at the
like
moment,
that.
but
Nothing here.
I'm just that good.
Not cool.
oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm alright, Log. I haven't really been affected too much. Oh, I can only give up 2 of these? Okay.
Ready for another win. Let's do this.
Then.
I'll pass.
Pass.
There.
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
Pass.
Alright, you know what? I
I'll end
think
this.
I get it.
Oh, it's over?
There.
I'll pass.
Nothing
Pass.
here.
So it looks like it's more of an advantage to go down.
Then.
Try this card.
I'll pass.
Pass.
Log, my job's not going anywhere. For better or worse.
How's this?
Okay.
I'll
Anyone
pass.
following this?
Pass.
I'll pass.
Double up.
Pass.
Pass.
These two go
Pass.
together, right?
I'll pass.
Yes!
Pass.
Jesus, Anne.
I'll pass.
Here comes my revolution!
No more revolutions.
Okay.
I win!
How? She had duplicates of everything?
Oh, my glory.
Pass.
Okay, next.
Pass.
There.
Better play it safe. Damn it!
Oh, but okay, I'm tied with Morgana and Anne.
Wow, you're good.
And somehow that got me the Comeback Tycoon achievement. Alright, I see what this is all about. This seems like the kind of thing that's best done off camera, frankly, but I am also curious about Palace Maker. Be able to place them in the den. Cognitive allies and confidants will come to view and discuss your items. These characters will change when you enter the Thieves' Den or change the item's location. You can adjust the decorations based on your story progress. The interior of the Thieves' Den may even change depending on your decor. Really? Oh, interesting. Velvet Room, Metaverse, Enemy, Confidants, Daily Life. New decor. Ah, okay. Kamoshida's Palace decor, Velvet Room decor, Thieves' Den decor. Interesting. You know, I do like the Velvet Room decor. Hello, Sleepy. Welcome. I mean, this is a little bit harder on the eyes, but this isn't any better. Daily life, none. Confidence, none. Enemy, none. Metaverse, none. Velvet Room, none. Okay. Well, let's see what we can get then. Arsene, Zoro, Captain Kidd, and Carmen. Huh. Metaverse. Oh, a statue of Kamoshida. Why the hell would I want that? Replica of the giant statue from Kamoshida's pet. Except that the one in his palace was still wearing the Speedo. Kamoshida ruler form. Okay. Wow. That's, yikes. That's a yikes. Alright, and confidence. Nothing! Oh, you probably have to get him to rank 10. I see. Alright then. Where do we put this? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, okay. What the? Oh, you can hang it from the ceiling. I see. Wait, what? Why can I only put it here? It won't let me put it just anywhere, I guess. No, Log, this is Persona 5 Royal. This is not Persona 5 Vanilla. This is a brand new playthrough of the brand new version of the game. Everything I've played up to before now, up to the past couple of days, was Vanilla. Hi, Monotone, welcome! Guess that's all we can get for now. Ryuji entered the area. Whoa! Oh, hey, it's Arsene! This guy saved my ass back in Kamoshida's palace. Oh, right, that's when our leader awakened to his persona for the first time, right? I wish I could have seen that. Crazy, man. I don't even know how to explain it. He just busted out like he was ready to do whatever it took. He was supposed to be saving me, but damn if I wasn't about to piss my pants.
Wait!
Ew, did you really have to tell me that? Joker's heart given form by his rebellious will. Known to be a master of disguise, though it's all born from keen observation and behavioral mimicry. Huh. Morgana's will of rebellion manifested, a chivalrous outlaw who defended the weak. In Spanish, Zorro means fox. But I can't seem to... Thought I put Captain Kidd up on the ceiling somewhere, but I don't see him anywhere. Did I somehow not place the others? Yeah, it's shown here. I see our oh, there he is. Oh, and that's what the sign is for. Ryuji's heart given form by his rebellious will, based on the infamous privateer William Kidd. Of the man's early life, no official records exist. Alright, and then Carmen is down here. Navigating these staircases is probably the most difficult thing here. Love is a rebellious bird. This devilish woman lived and died freely, bound by none. Alright, well, this is all pretty cool. School, nightlife. Dear God, that's a lot of rewards. Supersized my stomach. Cleared all the Big Bang challenges. Beat all the retro games. Home Run King. Honorary Bather of Yongen. Use the Fuji no Yu bathhouse in Yongen Jaya 15 times. Fuji no Yu means waters of Fuji. Presumably it's a reference to Mount Fuji. Accumulated 1,000 points at the Furugi no Neuchi secondhand clothes store? What? Legend of the Dragon Fist. Trained your body by practicing on the dummy at the Protein Lovers... Okay, Okay, so those seem to be at least somewhat tied to trophies. Interesting. Well, let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, I probably have to... Yeah. I was gonna say, these are, I forgot I changed the decor to the Velvet Room. You know, is it just me, or looking around here, does this whole area not give you guys flashbacks to this? Anybody ever play Mega Man 2? Hey, Schlemp, welcome! Does this area not remind you of Flashman's stage at all? With the bricks and everything and the blue lighting? Ah, very good, Sam. You're almost caught up to me on time, even though I'm nowhere caught up to you on progress.
Good.
Looks like you got an award. Every time you accomplish something great, that wall seems like it'll get shinier. Almost like it's giving you a compliment.
Great.
You know what? I'll do it too. Good job. Okay, I guess we're good to go.
Yeah. Doing good?
Look at this. Look at all this fancy artwork. Oh, is it Tangle Rat? I don't have the Design Works guide, but... Oh, breakfast. Don't do that. What else? Oh, this is the original. Oh, okay. And then that's the protagonist cover art. Alright. Now, will it actually let us leave as Morgana? No, it won't. Thieves' Den updated. Well...
I'll just add this.
Probably ought to save. And we might also...
Hey!
Oh, yeah, we should. We're gonna give this some bionutrients.
Oh!
Oh, did we just... We did! We just ranked up kindness. Excellent.
All right.
Yes!
Perfect. I totally forgot we were supposed to do that. And actually...
Okay.
We need to make sure the Phantom Thieves is a name we can hang our hats on. How you doing, Soji?
Hey!
You gonna try making coffee? No. You're asking for allowance, the answer is no. Earn your own damn cash.
I should write something.
Alright, and actually... Let's see how close we are to... Time to clean up? Time to do some work for the Chief, I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Oh, yeah, actually, we do need to continue working on our kindness. Because level 2 I don't think is enough. We have to get it to level 3 before the next palace becomes available. Let's begin.
Oh.
Well, I'd certainly appreciate... Oh, okay, and we get points with him, too. That's even better. I'm going home now. Don't break anything in the store, got it? Looks pretty clean, even if there are some areas that we couldn't reach. You won't get paid for doing this, but you just gotta push through. You're staying here for free, after all.
That should do it for now.
Wow, they even have a little shiny, sparkly floor animation. Alright, all clean. I bet the Chief is gonna be happy with this. But Mr. Stropolopoulos isn't gonna like it. Thinking about customers and cleaning the store probably helped increase your kindness, huh?
Hey!
That took longer than I expected. We should go to bed once we clean up the rest. Oh, alright. Here we go.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
On what, I wonder?
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate!
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
I don't understand.
Just shut up and listen, inmate.
You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power.
Oh, Igor log? Yeah, Igor is really cool. He's a recurring character throughout the Persona games. And I think he also has a cameo in the anime.
It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Coming ruin?
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Oh, what do we get? Oh, good. Yeah, we needed this desperately.
All right.
2 more Persona
The
slots.
time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
Why would I want to talk to those idiots? They screwed up my patio. Your goals align, you can form a contract. Right. Yeah, Clint, it won't be your last opportunity. I wish I had money. I'd kill for a real breakfast.
Have you heard?
Energetic college student. What about Big Bang Burger, the one on Central Street's having a contest right now? The Big Bang Challenge or whatever. If you go at night, you can eat for only 500 yen. Broke-ass college student. I don't think I've ever seen an NPC identified quite so bluntly as broke-ass college student. Ah, that's fantastic. And relatable. Yeah, just an ordinary college student, Tanglerat, exactly. You gotta eat one of their giant burgers though, right? How can anyone actually finish that? Still, 500 yen is a steal.
Wow.
Right, Daka? A huge burger, huh? Interesting. I bet giving that a go will increase your guts, or else destroy them.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person.
They all do, though, don't they?
Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
Yeah, Daka, especially for a burger the size of the one you have to eat to win that contest.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah.
This one does.
I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Oh, we're gonna go straight into Carl Jung's philosophy now, aren't we?
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image.
No, Daka, that's not till considerably later.
If you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster.
Right. Right, yeah, I think she's describing something we might already have seen.
You all seem more alert than usual.
You're talking about cool-ass stand powers. Of course we're alert.
Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
It feels like gaining that knowledge made me a bit smarter. Alright.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me.
Hell if I know, Daka.
Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those phantom thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Oh.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nichi.
Oh yeah, dangle that carrot.
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young.
Yes, Classwell,
Yet
they are.
She holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible.
That evil
I ask
Galt.
that you begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
Ugly evil. Right?
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
This asshole right here. The police are really here. I saw them at the entrance. I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers. Yeah, if you only ever watched anime or played video games, Daka, you could be forgiven for thinking that this is just what Japan is like. But a little bit of cursory research in the real world, and ideally a visit to the country, are typically enough to dispossess most people of those misconceptions. That change of heart thing is seriously amazing, huh? I hope they don't find out we're responsible. Pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no proof it was us. Well, there is now that we're talking about it on the phone. There's no need to worry. You sound sure of yourself. But I mean, haven't rumors been going around about how you guys threatened Kamoshida? This world's Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him, though. Still, we did what was right. Don't go freaking out over some label. I guess that's true. Man, I really can't wait to keep living this double life. All right, Peter. It sure is good to be a phantom thief. Uh-oh.
Are you listening?
Uh-oh. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? By texting? Yo, kids, and your damn phones and your... Uh-oh. Ah! Missed me, idiot! That was an epic dodge. Can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? No, Ushimaru's just getting slow in his old age. Whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
You've got the entire class's attention. Your charm is definitely increased. It's a lucky thing we got that, because we do still need to work on charm. Yes, Log, it's random. It's based on RNG whether or not you can. You need minimum level 2 proficiency.
Hey.
Uh-oh.
Have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
Yeah, it sucks. Why? Whose dumb idea was that, Mishima? Do you know?
I'm the one who started it.
Oh. Yeah, so like I was saying about that really cool website.
You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
God damn it. Give me some space, dude.
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it.
Yeah, it does, Sam, but you need a minimum of level 2 proficiency to dodge in the first place. If you have base proficiency, you'll never dodge it. And the higher your proficiency, the higher your chances. At max proficiency, you'll dodge it all the time. But until you get to max proficiency, it's kind of an RNG-based way of giving you a few extra points of proficiency. And in the original game, it used to be, and probably still is in Royal as well, that if you were going for 100% playthrough, you would save scum the days when he throws the chalk at you so that you could dodge it and get the extra proficiency bonus.
But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
This is a misunderstanding.
That's all I needed to say.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
Okay, Sugar Crow, good night. Rest well.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target.
Trippe, the RNG bonuses are really the only thing you need to save scum in this game. I mean, I'm rotating my saves in case I mess something up and miss an event or something new that didn't exist in vanilla. And I'm definitely going to make as much progress on social links this playthrough as I can. I don't remember all of the... Like, I don't remember the exact story path for 100% for vanilla because it's ridiculous and there are a ton of specific conditions. And you pretty much need a guide for it. But I'm going to do my best on this playthrough to try and optimize and maximize stuff as much as I can.
That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move.
Well, Trippe, we've seen some very significant differences so far, not the least of which is the addition of the Thieves' Den.
So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
I love how all three options basically amount to yes. It's up to you.
In that case, I'll just do what I want.
Great. I sense abundantly high expectations from Mishima. Not to mention a very misguided, needy will.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you.
We never asked for that.
Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close.
Renosoft, being popular seems to start out as a coincidence. It comes from the whole Japanese idea of everyone together. But it's eventually explained that by the Phantom Thieves becoming popular, they gain increasingly more power to influence the public's cognition. Which enables them to delve deeper and deeper into the kind of like, large main story dungeon, which lasts from the beginning of the game till the very end.
What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast, it shall become with the birth.
Fair point, Clint. Oh, good. Backup members are an experience.
All right.
See you. We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
Yeah, Sam, but it's 6% of the number of people who voted. So figure maybe only 100 people have voted. 6 of them believe in the Phantom Thieves. I mean, I guess it would have to be a minimum of 100 people that had voted in order for the poll to say 6%.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
That isn't safe, Anne. We're gonna have to kill him.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Oh, it said 6.09, Shancho? In that case, it's probably a lot more than 100 people. But it was on the news.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
He is a liability.
Judging by that
Sage.
reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Ouch.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
Ah!
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
No, you're just an
Let's
asshole
discuss
now.
this with our fists.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
Okay.
Oh, it's that sort of deal, huh, Slime King Mike? Various things to do around the city before your next target. Rumors, locations, relationships with confidants.
I should write something.
My personal opinion here is that they don't introduce mementos nearly soon enough. Yeah, it's a complex language, Monty Rob. Alright, so leveling kindness up to rank 2 was so that we could talk to Anne. And I'm pretty sure... Lovers. Okay, we do have the right persona for this. Felt like someone was watching me this morning. What should I do? Maybe it wouldn't hurt to at least ask. No, but listen. Lady Anne seems depressed. Never mind, it's nothing. I should be able to invite her out with my current kindness. Yeah, you need kindness level 2 for her. So... Besides, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Tell me about your problems. Are you sure? You're so reliable. I guess it wouldn't be so bad talking to you about this stuff. I feel I can become closer to Anne thanks to the Lover's Persona Pixie. Yeah, let's hang out with her.
Thanks!
Let's go to the diner. I'm surprised Morgana doesn't insist on sticking with us to hang out with Anne. There's something I want to talk to you about, Peter. It's Shiho. Well, I went to visit her at the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida, about all the things he was doing to her. But it was my fault, too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So I apologized as well. Yeah, Trip A, it's really small. It's only a desert on a technicality. So I apologized as well. Well, I think she's pretty strong. Isn't she? Shiho is a really great girl. I'm glad I finally got to tell her everything I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
And, remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shiho off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I had only agreed to it so that I wouldn't ruin Shiho's dreams. Now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. That's an awfully major thing not to have thought about at the time, Anne. I seriously should have dared him to try and take her starting spot. But in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. Yeah, you know, you might be right.
Oh.
I knew it! I'm so stupid! All this happened because of how weak I am. That's why I believed Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shiho's own ability to earn her starting spot. Peter, do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried. I felt so alone, scared even. Because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it. I mean, how pushy the story made you about it because you didn't really have a choice in the matter. But I see now that Atlas just wanted to help.
Thanks.
I couldn't just ignore you. You're so kind, Peter. I'm splooshing all over this bench. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy bitch, Kamoshida's girl, Baka Gaijin. I got tired of it pretty quickly. But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride.
Hey!
Hey, personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. Great! Time to hit the Stairmaster. So I want to strengthen my heart. And I want to use that strength to help the people around me. I hope we can save people from trouble, just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Though honestly, I don't even know what strong is. But I'm gonna find that answer, I promise. Let's find it together! In Japan, it's always better to do things together than alone. Even going to the bathroom. Huh? Really?
Thanks!
Thanks. I feel like I'm a little stronger already. I guess that doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong. I sense a heightened motivation from Anne. Trippe, was that intentional? Negotiation with a female shadow fails. You can try again. Hooray!
All right.
A strong heart.
Oh yeah, Yeah.
I mean, yes, monotone. How about this? I won't get any refills on fountain drinks. I mean, they're free, so not getting any would mean you have a strong... That's not quite how that works.
Hmm?
Is that not right?
Bye.
She a little confused, but she got the spirit of it. Well, see you later. Used what, Sage? Oh, hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now I feel like I have a better idea of who I want to be. Also, I'm going to think of how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. I hope you'll join me again sometime. Leave it to me. Yeah, I'm counting on you. You're such a nice guy. Oh, how about you help me come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when a really good idea hits you, okay? Bye! So there's this room where you go to make your personas huge.
That's the key to this place.
Oh!
You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home.
It's not my fault, man. I got school.
Don't start any fires, okay?
Don't worry, dude. Don't worry. Leather and metal handcuffs don't burn. I mean... You can now leave Yongen-Jaya at night.
Hey!
You want to go out now that we're allowed? No, I'm going to go to my room and play video games. Oh, and come to think of it, shouldn't we stop by the airsoft shop and ask about that paper bet? Yeah, we should, shouldn't we? Oh, gotcha, Sage, gotcha. Yeah, I guess, but... Not all girls are the same, Sage. What advice works with one won't necessarily work with another. It's the same as anybody else. People are different. And there are certain things you have to take into consideration from one gender to another, but it's really more about people having different unique experiences and personalities more than anything else. Let's see. Act like an honest student. Oh, you know what? We should go hang out with Crime Bro. No matter what others say, there are people who just don't change. You're the only one who can change yourself, you get what I mean? I sure do. There we go. Oh, gotcha, Sage. Yeah, that's fair. I can't fault you for that. Hey, you came at just the right time. Slight change of plans. That paper bag from the other day, all yours. Really? You picked it up somewhere. Nothing to do with me, understand? I didn't see it, I didn't touch it, I don't know about it. We clear? Riot Police X? Oh, it's a modified... If that's it, then go home. You can go window shop somewhere else.
Hey.
That modified model gun should be a powerful weapon to use during palace battles. Let's ask him what was inside the bag. Don't freak out, Peter, just ask him. I could ask him if I had dauntless guts.
Come on.
Should we not? Maybe taking on the Big Bang Challenge would help you get more gutsy. Huh? You looking to buy or not?
Okay.
What are you buying? Oh, we can sell all that trash from Kamoshida's palace.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Man, That sooty heavy armor is going to be burning a hole in my pocket for the rest of the damn game, because it takes so long to clean it. Oh, Christ, breakfast. Yummy! Hey, look who it is! I was starting to wonder what was holding you up, Yami. Oh, very good, breakfast. GG, man. Do I have anything else? No, I don't really. Oh, wow, the baptismal water sells for peanuts. Yeah, Yummy? Which of us is still earning money from something other than government handouts right now? Showing up here telling me I have no life. What do you mean, not me, Clint?
All right.
Yeah, Clint, but it's a job, not handouts. It was just a jab. I don't know, Yami. I've been wanting to get out of my current line of work for a long time. Like I've said before, if I could do this on a regular basis, like as a full-time gig, streaming, I absolutely would. But no, Clint, my point to Yami was I am continuing to supplement my income by streaming, and I earn money by working for the government rather than being on some form of welfare. That was my point. Yeah, breakfast, there's not really a lot of room for advancement where I am. Unless I spend a tremendous amount of money and another tremendous amount of time going back to college again, which I can't abide the thought of doing. I don't even remember what
Come again.
yeah. Alright. We need... Yeah, okay, it's modified. Effect high shock? Huh. Model gun based on one popular in America. Holy hell, that is a substantially stronger firearm. Well... Yeah, Sam, I imagine it is. If it's got that high a chance of inflicting shock... Clint, if you're talking about the icon, they all have the same icon. But we'll get a better look at it once we get into a battle. I'm not complaining, Yami. I appreciate that. I was just giving you a comeback that I was hoping would be suitably worthy. Oh, you mean the gun itself, Clint. Okay. Hey, this guy. I remember this guy. Hey, Shibuyans, come check this out. Oh, right, because that's not how you would talk in Japan. You trying to start something? Huh? Whoa, hold up now. I'm just trying to do my thing and promote this bar. But you gotta be at least 20 to set foot in here. Come back in a few years, man. What's up? Hey, man, thanks for giving me the time of day. Everyone avoids me because my Japanese is pretty rough. I'm just trying to promote the bar, you know? You're just a kid, though. I can't let you in. Sorry, man. No, dude, it's okay. I'm just looking to do some crimes. There's this cool place around the corner where you can get a really nice piece. You want to come do crimes, foreign dude? You look like you'd be pretty good at it. What's the matter, kid? Don't see too many people like me, do you? Not really. The world the way it is, a lot of people have been finding themselves ruthless. I had a life once, you know. I was an art student. Yeah, I was cool and everything. Sorry. Scared you. Guess that's no surprise given the way I look. This poor guy. Oh no, Yami, which MMO? Yeah, he looks like he'd be great at it. He's like 8 feet tall, built like a truck. He's the most imposing guy in Shibuya. Other than maybe those Yakuza punks hanging around. Not these flabby-ass, squishy salarymen. Shibuya's crowded like always, full of young people hanging out and just playing around. They act so easygoing, like they don't have any troubles. They shouldn't behave like that. Maybe education is the problem. You know, they arrested a teacher for physically abusing students. Well, that kind of thing was normal back in our day. I guess times have changed. Tree of Savior, Yami? I don't think I've ever heard of it.
What can I get you?
Looks like the old Ragnarok Online. Huh, okay. Alright, well, we'll grab Medjed Menace while we're here. And actually, can we sign up for a membership at the DVD store? Check out this ad. They have an annual membership campaign. Welcome. Would you like to apply for our annual membership? If you're a student, it's only 4,800 yen. Rent all the old DVDs you want with no extension fee. You can only rent one at a time. Yeah, this is so much better than it was in vanilla. We're pretty busy, so not having to worry about extension fees is awesome. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that student membership. Sign me up. Student ID, you live in Yongen-Jaya. Now just sign here, all set. Your hands were shaking when you wrote Peter Barakan. You were nervous, weren't you? What? How do you know? Well, Yami, if you're nostalgic for the old Ragnarok, I can see the appeal. Oh, really, Chancho? You borrow DVDs starting today. All right, then. Welcome. What can I do for you? Bubbly Hills 90210. Wow. Wraith. Guy McVer. And the X folders. Wow. Make it a little more on the nose, why don't you? Huh. Guy McVer. Yeah, I sure do love that hit TV drama Enemies, Ryuji. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's all we can do for the moment. We're gonna need to spend tonight. Actually, I think we need guts. And we also need more proficiency. Our proficiency is definitely a little bit lacking. Matter of fact, I think there might be a job posting that will help us increase our proficiency as well.
What are your thoughts?
Let's see, I think it was the Beef Bowl shop, right? Yeah, develop proficiency. We should sign up for this.
Right.
Alright, let's call him right now. Hello, this is Orinobeko on Central Street. How many people are you ordering for? Oh, the job opening! This is great timing. We're in need of some extra hands. I'd take just about anyone at this point. Even that drunk guy who's passed out in the back. You don't mind working at night, do you? Stop by anytime you're free to work. I'll be waiting. We're right by the entrance to Central. Stop by anytime you're free to work. Said no employer ever. Yeah, no, we don't really need to know when you're going to come in. Our schedule doesn't really revolve around knowing when people plan on being available or anything. Alright, we should actually also probably go do that. Orinobeko, I think it was on this side? Oh, hey, this guy's here. Got a kid like you could possibly understand. Oh, you look like you know what's up. Think you deserve to buy my wares with charm like that.
What do you want?
Oh, Revenge Mirror, huh? Hama Boost and Mudo Boost. Interesting. You know... but counter is just the base level. I love how this shady-ass accessory salesman on the street actually sells accessories that have magic effects. That guy sure knows what he's doing. Here it is. Orinobeko. Alright, come to think of it, you applied for a part-time job here, right? Receive money and increase your proficiency. Some days it'll be more crowded than usual. During busier times, you'll need to remember a lot of orders. Stay calm if you make it through the rush. Okay, we should be fine.
Oh.
Yes, let's work here.
I've been waiting.
Oh, you're the new part-timer, right? I've been expecting you. No need to introduce yourself. I actually need you to start working right away. We literally don't even need to know your name. Just put on an apron and get in the kitchen, idiot. I hope you know how to make gyudon. No time to train you, kid. Get in there and ganbate the hell out of this. Bonewheel Vanguard, somehow I have a feeling they're not exactly offering us a 401k here.
Any questions?
Are there any other employees?
Sorry.
Not quite. Our budget's been cut despite being short-staffed. So you'll have to do everything alone. Wow, dude. You might want to take that up with corporate because, damn. What is this, 2020? Oh, wait. Actually, I think this game takes place in 2016. You're a spry young dude, right? You'll be fine. I'll pay you more to make up for the extra work. Anything else? What does the work entail?
Let me explain.
Take customers' orders, prep them, serve them, ring them up, and then clean the store. The meals are already made, so it should be simple. Just make sure you're nice to the customers, okay?
Thanks in advance.
Okay, I need to head out for a bit. Keep an eye on the shop till I get back. Yeah, Logan Brand, but you can compare the in-game calendar to a real-life calendar, and it matches up with 2016. Yeah, hired fresh off the street, no background check, no application, no resume, no references, just, you look all right, get in. Yeah, it does, Yami. This job is ludicrous. You have to do everything all by yourself from the very beginning? Oh, well, just give it your best shot, I guess. I'll be cheering you on.
Hey, wait!
Well, thanks, Yami. Hey, there are dirty plates still left on the table. Why? Morgana... Everybody sitting at the counter is just hearing from the kitchen, "Row! Row!" They're gonna think they're eating cats at this rate. There are customers in front waiting to pay. Are you gonna be okay?
Nice work.
All right, good work. You can leave now since it's the end of your shift. This is your pay today. Thank you. Well, I hope you can keep it up.
Man.
Are you okay? You were all alone out there the whole time. But you still managed all those orders by yourself. If you ask me, you were pretty proficient. It was about $30, Sage. Which I guess for a part-time job for an evening, I mean, it only would have been, what, 2 or 3 hours, I think? Is all right for a student. It would have been about 1,000 yen per hour-ish. 1,200 yen per hour, actually, maybe. So that's what, $11 an hour US? 10 euros an hour-ish? I guess that's kind of on par with a part-time job for a high schooler. Oh, screw that, Ryuji. This is under the table. Yeah, Catherine, for an adult having to support themselves, it's shit pay. And it's shit pay considering I'm the only one on tonight, that there are no other employees. But that's fine, Catherine. We're gonna get rich in mementos. We're gonna go bling it up. Get some fat stacks. Just like Tupac.
Let's head back.
Or that one other guy who in the Persona universe is probably called Smalley Biggs. While we watch our Guy McVer movies.
Hey!
Move a little more to the right. I can't see the screen. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: volleyball beating investigation. The school claims to have left teaching methods up to its staff. It is denied once again that it had any knowledge of the beatings. Pollen warning as of next week. Greater volume. Oh, that'll be good for mementos. Hotspots of Tokyo. Experience art in Shibuya. The Madame exhibit opens next week. People are really talking about the Kamoshida incident. No one in this car knows that we're the ones who did. Well, don't tell them, Morgana. You dingus. Oh, Clint, of course it would be you. To reference Effortless Elf. Got exams starting on Wednesday. Don't tell me you forgot.
Textbooks.
We'll be talking about the Tale of the Bamboo Oh, Princess Kaguya. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about being a terrible woman. Hey, Astercat, welcome. Oh, Effortless F. Somehow I misread that as elf. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, and then runs off to the moon. Yeah, what a floozy. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Well, they shouldn't have spanked the monkey so much. Grandma warned him not to. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up a lot in stories from around the world. Now then, Barakan-kun. Uh-oh.
Do you know the answer?
You probably heard that a woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. So what's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? Duh! A fatal woman. Honey trap, wow.
This is it.
Exactly.
That's correct. The answer is fatal woman, in French, of course. Some famous examples are the witch Morgan Le Fay from the Arthurian legend and Queen Salome from the Bible. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of opera, Carmen. I bet you know who that is. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes. Oh, I sure hope he don't stab me, though. Oh, that would suck.
Nice going.
No, Hunter, but her persona is. Let me just warn you that exams aren't so easy that you can pass them with a single night of cramming. Take your time and make sure you understand the material, okay? You heard her. Must be rough being a student. You got nothing to lose from studying. Give it all you've got, and Ganbaru's super hard.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
This place is off limits, you know.
Yeah.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Who? Yeah, the least believable answer. No, not really.
Yeah, you know, he's only been here a month or so.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Mijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident.
Took them long enough.
People are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
I love how a suicide attempt was not enough to get the rooftop immediately and permanently locked off. But the three of us hanging out up here was. That's what this school's priorities are.
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
Well,
she really pisses me off.
I guess we'll just have to kill her.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
Throw her in the skip with Mishima.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be Phantom Thieves.
Where else breakfast? The basement. No one ever goes down there.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission.
Oh, okay. Do we finally get to go to Mementos?
Huh?
I think we do.
Mission?
Follow me.
That would be fantastic if we get to do that. Yes, we
What are you
do.
bringing us here for?
Yes, we do.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said, there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the metanav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
It's unanimous if Atlas says we need to.
That's what I'm talking about.
Welcome back, Harry.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The keyword is... mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Gee, I sure hope nobody sees us fade out of existence.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat! The hell is this place?
Slime King Mike, supposedly they added new music for every block of mementos or every so many floors. So it functions now more like it did in Tartarus and Persona 3. And that was probably the single best change they could have made to mementos, is not making you listen to that same miserable, monotonous music over and over again the whole damn game.
Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Yes, Sam, it is plural, but you'll understand why they use the plural form of the word when Morgana explains what mementos is. Not only boring, Catherine, but it's just the same few notes over and over and over. For like 100 floors. It's awful. Yes, Hunter, they did.
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us!
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, you using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform! Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
A car? No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first! Hey, stop pulling me! Oh, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive? Safety first, okay?
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Ah, jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower! Oh, there! That feels so good.
Is that purring I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
Whoa! Then again...
Joker.
I might have, Catherine. I might have. Sorry about that. Thank you guys for catching that. I'm glad somebody said something. Ah, alright, what do we got? What the? What's this? Oh, a life stone. I don't remember them looking like that.
Treasure chest spotted! Let's open it!
Sleep vial. Okay. Hey, Moogle Reaper, welcome! Yeah, I had been going to say, before I realized I was muted, this music for 100 floors, all the way to the end of the game with 0 variation, was the worst part of Mementos in vanilla Persona 5. And I have heard that they changed it. I really hope that's true. I hope there's more variation. Okay, so that would be our distortion. No, nothing's really changed, Azteca. Ah, very good, Moogle Reaper. Well, enjoy it. God, I totally forgot that I had the Velvet Room costumes on, and when the Battle for Everyone's Souls started playing, I was like, holy shit, what did I just run into?
So fire is its weak.
Fire and wind, huh? Well,
What did you think?
later, losers!
Stylish?
Can we take a moment to appreciate, if you look closely at the background, we are just driving around in circles right now.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
All right. Wait a minute. Is it just me, or does Morgana's tail get a lot bigger if you touch a wall? Huh. Beep, beep, loser!
There's a dangerous one there.
Uh-oh. We've got a disaster jack-o'-lantern.
Ready anytime.
Alright,
Use electric moves. Those are its weak. Ice is the shadow's weak
Zeo,
spot.
ice. Okay, you know what? Oh, man.
Nice work, team.
So it looks like a disaster shadow deals about 60% of the damage to the other enemies that it takes from the attack that kills it. Breakfast, I don't even want to think about that. Oh yeah, Log, you'll have to let me know how authentic the stuff there is. Yeah, Shinywing, I do quite like the Disaster Shadows, especially on Merciless mode, which is the setting I'm playing on now.
Okay.
Merciless mode seems to make the Disaster Shadows a lot more effective. Granted, Merciless mode is kind of ironic because it's more of a benefit to the player if you know how to use it
I spotted a shadow.
than it is to the enemies. Yeah, Orpheus, you start off with the ability to ram. That's just pressing X. You always have that.
Let's do this. So fire is burst moves are
Fire.
effective.
Oh, gun, how about that?
So fire is its weak point.
What if we pass that to Anne?
You're mine. You powered up from the Persona. Nice job, Panther.
Jesus H. Christ.
Losers.
All right.
win! They were nothing.
So that goes down, but I doubt Morgana is going to let us leave. Until we've dealt with Nakanohara. Alright, what was... Ah! Uh-oh. You didn't see me, idiot! Yeah, Orpheus, it is crazy. The fact that everyone starts off with it. Although it's a good thing everyone does, because the fact that it was tied to individual social links earlier meant that the only way you could ever use Baton Pass the way they apparently intended for it to be used was if you focused on every social link with your main party. He looks like he's only taking 1 or 2 steps at a time, so... Got him! Oh, it's just Bareth. Alright. Come on, Morgana.
Really? Don't waste ammo on this one.
Ice, huh?
Guns are ice is the Shadow's weak spot.
Sooty heavy armor, eh? Oh, we shocked him. How about that?
All according to plan. All enemies defeated. Who's next?
I almost feel bad for
You,
him.
Joker.
Almost.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
Yeah, Breakfast, I do like the more modest outfit for Anne. Alright, I think we've explored everywhere except... Yeah, we have. Except where we're supposed to go, so I've successfully funneled.
Whoa!
Dude, the hell is this? It's all wavy and shit. This is the place. I sense a target up ahead. Are you ready, Joker? Let's do it. Oh, Orpheus, you're talking about the insta-kill. Okay.
Hmm?
Hey, something's there. That seems to be Nakanohara's shadow. Let me see. Some front desk guy at City Hall became a stalker, right? I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if he's bothering other people. There's that expression again, bothering other people. Yeah, Orpheus, it is. Alright, we'll go talk to him. For the moment, though, is there any... Guess there isn't really. You know, we're going to give Peter the Demonica device. Because I want to see how much damage this new gun will do. With Gun Amp.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Now that I finally have what's rightfully mine, I'm not going to let you take it away. Look, this is a winner-takes-all world. Come fight me and I'll show you what I mean. Actually... No, you! Alright, so what I want to do here is... Oh, do I not have a persona with Pulinpa? I guess I don't. Alright, I'll have to do something about that. Oh well.
There.
Oh, how about that? He's weak against Zio.
Nice going, Skull.
Lend me your power. What? We ain't got a damn thing to talk about.
Bullets aren't getting through.
We couldn't anyway because it's a mini-boss, but there'll be other opportunities.
Don't come back.
7,800 yen. That's all right.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Yeah, love when that happens, huh? Which person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her.
That's not love!
Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart? Before more people fall victim to him?
That sure is convenient. I guess we got our next lead.
Change Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
I don't remember this item being any good, but... Alright, we completed a request.
So, Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
It's not worth it, Breakfast. There'll be other opportunities. At this point in the game, any persona I used for this would have such low luck that I'd probably only be getting a few thousand yen per turn. Which really isn't worth it. I want to be able to ideally at least get to the end of the first block of mementos so that I can do a little bit more persona fusion and put together something closer to a persona suited for that purpose.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
As much as I hate to say it, Ryuji's right.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us.
Or we could just cut out the middleman and take the cash directly from the shadows.
All right, we did it!
Hold on. there's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave. Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Supposedly yes, Sam, but it's been nerfed. Apparently the duration of Confuse on mini-bosses is now only 1 turn, from what people told me, rather than 3. So it just means that it's more tedious, and it requires you to spam pull and put every turn rather than every other turn. Which is fine as long as you have a persona that's set up for it with all 3 Invigorate skills.
Guess we gotta do it.
So what else do you want to do? There's something I'd like to check in an area further down. The platform we saw earlier should be the way down. Let's head there first. You've been here before, right? Don't you got like a map or something? That would hold no meaning in this place. The layout changes every time you enter.
For real?
Wait, so our path changes too? This place is the fused cognition of countless numbers of people, constantly shifting. Even so, our destination should be pretty close. I'm counting on you, Joker. Oh, can we not,
I can see it.
Can we not, What the hell? I guess we haven't unlocked it yet. There's a nice little perk you get later on that gives you the ability to warp to the exit once you've found it.
Oh, hold on a sec. You guys hearing something? The trains are totally running!
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Okay, Log. Well, I appreciate the information on that. That's... At least it was reasonably authentic, then. Okay. Very good, Log. Thank you so much for taking a look at it. It sounds still like a cut above the average Italian restaurant, though.
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You gotta be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator. This way!
Alright, there it is. The thing I want to make sure of is inside.
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
Yes, Orpheus, it was.
It opened!
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
Hey, Elk River Dog!
It's just as I thought.
He was earlier. I don't know if he
What
still
do you
is.
mean? That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Oh, okay, Log.
Hey, look.
Oh, it's that kid again. Yeah, Log, the shrimp were probably tiger prawns. So that weird-shaped pasta was pala. Oh, wait, no, the pizza shape was pala. Okay, not stock Neapolitan. The crust you are supposed... Well, Log, that's the thing. In America, most American pizzerias, and most German ones too, for that matter, like cheaper, lower-end pizzerias, there's nothing about the crust that makes it worth eating. But at that place, they did a really good job with the crust. They seasoned it properly and... Okay, Log, gotcha. Pizza alla pala. Okay, shaped like a shovel with the square head, I'm guessing, or the rectangular head. Thank you, Log. I didn't know that. This is one of the reasons I love having a multinational audience. Because I get to find out stuff like this. Thank you so much, Log. I really appreciate that.
A person? In mementos?
Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
What? What is going on here?
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers.
Jose has yellow eyes, which indicates to me that he is a shadow of some kind, or something not unlike similar characters in previous games. And he's looking for flowers?
I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady.
Elk River Dog, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Booger Sparkle, also known as Windy Harper. Oh, okay, yeah, Elk River Dog, he usually doesn't stick around for very long. Usually he'll drop by in the beginning of a stream, so if you want to run into him, you could either get here early or you could message him on the Discord. He does hang out on the Discord sometimes.
Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Well, what do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a
I
hand.
bet he's an
He
optional
seems like
super
he could
boss.
use it. And it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay.
Any other reasons?
I bet if we get him all the flowers, he becomes giant and turns into some kind of evil monster and we have to fight him. We don't know that giving him all that flower juice isn't going to make him huge. Also, his jacket appears to have suns and moons on it, which is interesting, and he does look quite a bit like Surf from Digital Devil Saga.
He called me pretty lady. No, Lady Helen.
Oh, Morgana's upset.
It's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
I mean, I guess we'll help him, but realistically speaking, it depends on the reward.
Thanks.
Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is! Don't go thanking us just yet, bud!
Wow, Morgana!
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
Someone's butt hurt
I am not a cat! And I'm not
about competition over Anne.
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy.
Wow.
Here, you can have this.
Milk taste cookies. In Japan, that's how they English milk-flavored cookies. Yes, I use the word English as a verb. Shut up.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Well, yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other.
That statement about coming up with fun games for us was really ominous, and I'm very worried about that.
Good job.
Oh god, no!
What the hell
This
was
car
that?
has a clown nose horn!
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
He had the eyes of a shadow.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Whoa!
I totally forgot!
Hey!
There's something I've been meaning to give to all of you. Something for us? Yeah, that thing is. I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is. What the hell? It looks like a star-shaped opal. It's a star. At least that's what they look like, so that's what I call them. Star? So what about it did you want to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. So this star is going to grant your wishes.
Wait!
What? Or it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that, seriously.
Hey!
I'll give this to you. It's so sparkly and beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is.
Doing good?
Off I go now. Good job.
Hey, wait!
Oh, there he goes. Oh, Ryuji! Oh, no! Oh, no. The day that Ryuji and I have the same thought at the same time. Oh, my life is over. Kill me now. Star, huh? He said it'd grant our wishes or something. Yeah, Yami, apparently. I highly doubt something like that would actually happen even in mementos. Well, I guess you can at least try making a wish.
Oh, I know!
I wish for all-you-can-eat parfaits with 0 calories.
All right.
An extra large beef bowl with pork soup on... I mean, At least they're thinking along the right lines. Food is the first place I would have gone to. No, it's actually not. Nothing's happening. Skull's wish too petty?
Huh?
You're one to talk. Guess things just don't happen that easily.
Hey!
Can't throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now.
Well then.
That was unexpected. Oh, okay. Oh, damn it, but we don't get to stay. Oh, well.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard.
Log, no, Mementos, it is a good place to grind, but it's a story dungeon. There is something really important at the bottom of it. And the course of the game basically revolves around getting more and more famous so that the doors further and further into Mementos open and you can get to the bottom.
However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos, no matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces.
Hello,
It
Smoopooloo!
used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you, too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
Yes, Log, there is at least one optional super boss in this game. And there are there are actually a couple of optional challenge bosses that are available to fight in the Velvet Room anytime. A couple of them are DLC. And I don't know what else P5 Royal has added in terms of super bosses at the end of the game. And I'm not keen to know yet, not till I get there. What is this, Yami? Wow, Yami. All right. I'll have to watch it after the stream. Thank you for the recommendation.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a
Oh,
girl?
here it is. Could it be a car? Or maybe an attack helicopter?
That is a possibility.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
Why not? In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in Mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
Or, you know, money.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
You can now go to Mementos. This is where you will change the hearts of petty criminals who do not have their own palaces. For now, be patient until the next target appears. No, I don't want to be patient. Give me my reward now. I want my instant gratification. Man, that Nakanohara guy was a piece of cake. We can take down some kind of big target next. We're totally gonna get famous. Hey, we're trying to help people not get... Oh, yeah, now you speak up about that, Anne. But if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them any courage? Are you sure, Ryuji? Am I wrong? I don't think you're necessarily wrong. Should we really be doing all this at all if we don't have a reason, like with Kamoshida? I mean, we shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's business? I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that, and I guess I was glad we were able to solve the stalker case. Boss, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Well, I mean, if you've got a fire elemental persona, I bet you could make a mean barbecued chicken. Don't you agree, Peter? I want to help people. No, there aren't, Harry. There are no decimal places for yen, that's correct. Same goes for me. We don't got much time to be arguing over this either. That Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah, but no getting carried away, you understand? Don't do anything to stand out like fail all your exams. Ah crap, speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. What about that star, the one Jose gave us? Wonder if that could help us ace the exams. Yes, somehow I doubt that. I'd settle for just not failing. Bargaining isn't going to help you here. We wouldn't use it for that in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put some actual effort in? You've still got time. Fine.
What's up?
Is it Ryuji? Did he mention anything about mementos? If there's anything you want to know, I can tell you.
I'll just add this.
Actually, we're going to save. It's a relief to have that saved. And actually, this is perfect. Because I believe we are now at 7 hours. And I got a bit of a late start today, too. So I think what we're going to do, guys, is I'm going to call it for tonight, because I'm pretty tired. And I still have to go have a proper dinner. We are going to go raid my dear friend Rachel, who is delving into Resident Evil 3 for her first playthrough on the hardest difficulty. I don't know why she does this to herself, but it promises to be an entertaining time. So let's all go show her some love. If you guys don't know her, I promise you're going to really, really like her. She's very sweet and an absolutely wonderful person. So let's go make her night with a little bit of company, and I will catch all of you hopefully tomorrow. Thank you all very much for all of your support today, and yeah, see you all then. Good night, everybody.